Hello, welcome in. Oh, my microphone, hold on. I suffer, hold on. And you guys suffer, sorry about that. Okay, we're normal. Hello, welcome in, Atsumori Kofuhara. How are you? Do you prefer Atsumori Kofuhara? Atsu? Like, how should I call you? It is a mouthful, but I will, whatever you prefer. Hello, son. Thank you for the lurk while you're cooking. If you can hear me, what are you cooking? Cause I only had a mini pound cake for breakfast. And some coffee, of course. Hello, Action. Welcome in. And to all the VOD viewers out there on YouTube, I see you. Hi. Come catch me live on Twitch. At twitch.tv/Princess Rosca. Do it. You won't regret it, I promise. I'm waiting for my computer to finish loading for now, though, on phone. No worries, Action. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. You say my name so well. Please call me Atsu. Of course. I don't know if you know this, but because it looks like you're new, but I can speak a little Japanese. Howdy, y'all. Hey, Inside Out. What's up? Hello, good morning. How is everyone? I'm so sorry if I was not responding super fast yesterday. I did want to give time to my collab partner, Ark. We had so much fun. I literally cannot wait to play more Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with him. So that's exciting. Did you guys have fun? Did you enjoy it? Also, I had waffles with scrambled eggs with cheese, sliced baked scrapple, and some black coffee on the side. What is scrapple? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Good, was lurking most of it anyways. No worries. All right, you guys. Oh, also, heads up, for the people, if you haven't, please check out my the YouTubes. I did recently, like this morning, upload the VOD of mine and Phantom's collab of We Were Here. We did play at the end of the stream Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, but I did cut that out. I'll be editing that later to put up. But if you missed yesterday's VOD with Ark, I will be editing that VOD, putting it together with like both of our perspectives, and releasing that sometime in the future. Editing 2 POV VODs is like really hard, you guys. Like, I don't know if you guys do video editing. Also, where's my music? Why is this so low? Hold on, I'll turn it up. Oh, now it's kind of loud. Now it's kind of loud. I don't know if you guys do video editing, but man, sticking 2 POVs together, honestly, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of cutting and editing and making sure that everything is aligned. And because my stream crashed too, I had to try to line up like 3 videos and the audio for the syncing. So yeah, that was hard. Scrapple is pork meat and cornstarch mixed together into a tight gelatin loaf that can be sliced and fried. It has a very deep umami meat taste. That sounds so good. I have never heard of that, but that sounds delicious. I love pork. I think my doctor tells me I should love it a little less because because I recently had to do blood tests, and I think my doctor was like, so you're a little young to have high cholesterol, and it's not, and she was like, she had to clarify, it's like, you're not overweight, but you are not eating well. And I was looking at her and I was like, okay. And she goes, well, you know, you're a little young to have medication for high cholesterol, so maybe we can try to manage this with your diet. And I was like, okay. And I look at her and I'm like, so what am I what like just like what should I eat? Like what is possible for me to eat? And she goes, well, you know, avoid red meat, no pork, less fat, maybe eat some salads, no shrimp, you know, less butter and cream and stuff. And I was, was looking at her and I was like, in my head, I was thinking, wow, I'm gonna starve to death. I was straight up like, wow, that's all the foods that I eat. Never edited a VOD before, just short form stuff. Man, VODs are so difficult to edit. Just trust me on that. I mean, my regular VODs are fine because I don't particularly do anything like interesting on them. But for the VOD, I had to switch between my POV and my partner's POV, and then there were instances where I mashed the two POVs together. So that was a thing. I also edited some images over to like point to things and had text going. I did a lot. No red meat, no shrimp. Heck with that. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Exactly. Had my annual physical and they took a bunch of blood tests and I got talked to about my sodium intake. Hello, LJ. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. House, hey, how are you? Oh crap, I forgot. Oh my god, this is me and my forgetful brain. I forgot I was supposed to message you about the sprout thing. I don't even own a crochet hook, but I'm sure I could figure something out. I really want one to make one for my headphone too, because like the one that you have on your headphone is so adorable. And two, I mean, my cables need management. So I'm sure that would work perfectly. Edit my VODs, but nothing as complicated as what YouTube does. Just use the YouTube editor. Yeah, I mean, I will sometimes trim and cut video with the YouTube editor, but for the most part, it's just, I don't even edit my VODs when I throw it over the fence to YouTube. Aren't they cute? They're super easy to make too. Yes, I need to, hold on. I'm gonna do this right now. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm going to forget otherwise, because I have like half a brain cell going at the moment. I'm just really tired. Are you Howls on Discord? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm adding you. I will message you later. I promise. Goldfish crew. You read your own name as YouTube? No. I drank 200 milligrams of caffeine, and I'm responding like Asimov taking the red eye in the first episode of Cowboy Bebop. I haven't seen that in so long. Cowboy Bebop. I forgot what Cowboy Bebop was about. You know that, and also another anime that I haven't seen in a while, but have seen a lot of things because of, I guess, like the reboot, is Trigun. But yeah. So the rendering times I can hardly imagine. Oh, the rendering times. Well, how much was it for a 2-hour VOD? With all of the edits that I put in, I think it was like maybe 30 minutes. I was doing some other stuff like while my computer was rendering. I hope that was okay. I mean, my computer didn't really lag or anything, but it was pretty good. I was able to do other stuff like record videos I was able to record a video on OBS while my computer was rendering the VOD video. So, I mean, it was okay. Doesn't take up too much computer processing power, I guess. I don't really know what I'm talking about. Princess has a pretty decent rig. Yeah, hold on. I thought, someone was like, because I think I was like, oh yeah, I look at my about section, I have my specs. And I think they actually went to go check and they were like, Princess, you don't have your specs. But let me see, because I did type them out somewhere. I just don't know where I typed out my specs. That was me. Oh yeah, okay. Let me see. I do have like somewhere. Is it? It must be on some drive that I have. Some Google Drive. Oh, here, I can list it out. Okay, I have an AMD Ryzen 9 5900X 12-core processor, 3.70 gigahertz? I don't know. GHz? Then I have an AMD Radeon RX 5700 XT. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have my, obviously, Corsair keyboard, my Logitech G600 mouse, my Blue Yeti, and the Logitech C270 webcam. I think that's everything in my computer. I mean, I don't think it mentions the cooler. I have some liquid cooling system. I don't know. Mega, what's it? Yeah, I don't know. It's capital GHZ. So I assume that's gigahertz. What even is technology? I don't know. I just asked my friends and they're like, okay, Princess, buy this and this and this. And then I'm like, cool, I bought it. Now someone help me. Usually with my computer stuff, my friends are really into putting computers together. So they actually look forward to being able to put it together. So I never have to pay like Micro Center or something. Aren't you the unofficial IT person in your office? I mean, yeah, for the application, not for actual computers. I don't do actual computer stuff. Guys, check out Hal's as well. I did shout out LJ earlier, but do check out Hal's. And Autumn, any cuties in here? Hello, Autumn. Weren't you just streaming? Did you raid out already? Let me, yeah, you did. Guys, check out Autumn if you haven't had a chance. They are so, so sweet. I'm pretty sure this is still on cooldown at this point, but I'll just type it and get it ready. She's a software gal, not a hardware gal. Exactly. Hardware, don't let me touch anything. I might accidentally ruin it. I'm like the most staticky person you will ever meet. I walk like one loop around my office and I touch a metal handle and I get shocked. Okay. I don't know what it is. I don't know why me, but every time, and it's like always the bathroom door that has like metal on it, and I always stand right in front of it, kind of like a weird person, and like I know it'll shock me, so I have to stand there and pause, and I steel myself to like slap the handle before I grab it. Show, hello, thank you so much for contributing to the Ring Fit Adventure stream. I cannot believe you guys are already like so close to raising the full amount. And I promise it will be a whole hour of Ring Fit, because 100k guarantees you 30 minutes, right? So 200k will guarantee you a whole hour at least, unless we get, you know, really far in the game and I feel like continuing. But I feel like an hour might kill me, so we'll see. Yes, the special ability of all royalty. I have people for that. You must be a shuffler. Oh, you have to pick up your feet more? Do I? I mean, even when I wore heels in the office, you can't shuffle your feet with heels, can you? when you have people lurking for 100k, it's not hard for all of us to pull together 200k. Unless Princess's stubbornness takes over. I don't know how. I mean, I used to wear like really nice. I still have them. They're my shiny Sailor Jupiter heels. They're nice and green, and the heel is like gold and, you know, Sailor Moon style. Hello, Sputnik. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Everyone's filing in. That means we should probably start up the game, right? Let me move over to the game. I kind of caught up on chat, I think. But yeah, I do have, what is it the kids say? I have something cooking. Look at me, I'm a kid too. Let me turn, oh god, there's so many things going on at once. I need to go here. Was it this one? It was this one. Okay, and I got my controller. And I think we are all set. Did you guys like my notifications today? I tried to be funny. Just done with the massive cleaning of the apartment. Congratulations. Cleaning always is such a chore. I hate cleaning. Thank you, Howls, for contributing to the Bring Fit stream. I appreciate you. Hello, fellow kids. Exactly. Hello, fellow kids. Yeah, you know, I too am a kid just cooking. Princess, I was considering cashing in my next 100k on Nier, and then I was like, wait, that's how I discovered this channel. That's so funny. If you want to see me watch Nier, you can always check the old YouTube VODs. I have both Replicant. I don't know, when did you join Inside Out? Was it Replicant or was it Automata? Because I do remember playing those in chronological order last year. Replicant. Oh, okay, so you were there early. Dang, has it been that long? It has, huh? I will say, I feel like my Nier VODs are one of my most popular VODs on YouTube, with the Drakengard lore video. I don't know why. Like, people just watching me watch another YouTube video has been like my most popular video on the channel. Shino, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Shino is streaming. Well, he shouldn't be here. What's he doing? Check out Shino, you guys. Right now, he's playing some Final Fantasy 16. So if you guys don't feel like playing it, but you guys also want to, you know, enjoy the experience, check out Shino, because I think maybe he's pretty new into the game. He's only been playing for a couple days, so that might be something of interest to you. 100k for Princess to play Nier again. I did, I don't know if you were there when I mentioned it, but I did mention I might be replaying the series just because, like, I honestly do like it, and it is going to break my heart, absolutely. Is there no bed for us to rest? We have, like, no hearts. I remember joining the kingdom when I raided some monster called Roska was killing Aeons on FF10. I know. How dare I just absolutely demolish my most loyal summons. It was so sad. I was so sad. It was a bad time. Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? My heart just cries all the time. All the time. I played Nier and did not know about chips until after I beat it Autumn. Were you playing on easy mode? Princess wants us to cry some more. No, I don't want you guys to cry. Wait, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is exactly 8 hearts and 3. I got seafood. This one gives me 6 defense. Okay, wait. Maybe we should do this one. Seafood chowder. Use. Okay, and then maybe I'm gonna cook. Hello, welcome in! Hey, what are you doing? Aren't you usually streaming like around this time? Or is it... I feel like you usually stream around this time. Hello, welcome in. Guys, everyone's just dropping by. Having so much fun. Demon usually plays Elden Ring. I haven't really seen him play anything else, but I think it's because also we stream around the same time. It's a bit later in the day. Oh, wait. I'm trying to think. There's like so many new people, and I'm like trying to get everyone's schedule straight in my head. But check him out. He also releases videos on YouTube, if that's your jam. A lot of shorts and stuff. And they're pretty funny. So check out. I'm pretty sure if you go to his Twitch page, you should be able to see links to his YouTube. But yeah, too many new people. Hard to keep track of all the new names. I at least know the main ones that drop by, you know. But yeah, it is quite a bit of people. How much does fruit salad give me again? I don't remember, and I don't have any seafood to make more hot pot. Oh, unknown recipe. Okay, I'm gonna start cooking. Okay, I'm gonna pick this right. Nope, already failed. That's okay. Yeah, of course, anytime. I know how hard it is, how hard the grind is to get people over to YouTube, so... Especially if you're shooting for that partner program eligibility. Pork chop? Oh, this looks so good. 9 hearts! Okay, that's a lot. Maybe we can make another pork chop. I don't have any more ham, never mind. What if I do... No. What if I do... No. Is there anything that I can... They're all vegetables. Is it... What it has... Have I done something with 3 vegetables? I have. Okay. What about a fruit? No. No. There's like nothing I can make that I... But I should make something. I have to make something. Okay, I'm just gonna use up the 3 onions. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That was a good song. I love this little cooking song. Hey, I got 2 fish this time. So good. I'll never skip it. You meant the Wiggles? What about the Wiggles? Are you listening to Wiggles music? I see. I see. Okay, we have a full backpack. I think we were here on the right side, right? We kind of went down, but I think we didn't go all the way. Because I was like kind of going for a long time, and then Ever was like, yeah, maybe just, you know, pause here. This is a good stopping point. The song Fruit Salad by the Wiggles. Fruit Salad by the Wiggles. Oh, you know what? Okay. I got this. You stay here. Okay, and then John, is going to grab... Nope! Wrong button. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then you get on here. Don't blast me. Oh god, okay. There we go. And then she's going to... Wait. Oh, is that everything? Oh, I see. Okay, and then he goes here. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Okay. We can be reunited. I was like, my brain is not understanding what that thing is doing. Okay, so this is just water. And then, wait, how can we go across? Can we, oh, okay, we can push things. Yes, this is a perfectly normal thing to do. Nothing here. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, and then we do this. Cool. That. Wait. Okay, wait, how do I do this? I need to first maybe separate the two. Wait, hold on. Okay, so she needs to go here. And John needs to be like this. Okay, okay, and then... Okay. Oh, yeah, cool. Okay, and then... Hey, look at that! Just push it back? Yeah, but we needed someone on the other side. Need someone on the other side to make sure that you can, you know... Oh, God. Oh, God! Okay, that is not okay. Oh, why are there so many things? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I can't deal with this. Oh, God. Literally cannot deal with this. Hold on. How do I... Oh! I'm gonna fucking kill someone. Leave me alone! Okay, that killed so many hearts. The deadly tomatoes. Truly. I guess I could eat a vegetable stir fry. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Oh god, I got stuck. Okay, okay, okay. We got I got this! No problem! This is not going well. She needed a friend on the other side. Exactly. I got friends on the other side. I don't know how to sing that song. You stay there. No. I go. You stay. No. Okay. Okay. You stop playing for like 2 seconds and you forget everything. Oh, please! Fucking hell. Holy crap. Leave me alone. How do I get you up? Ooh. Here? What does this do? That's not... Oh, okay. I got it. And then together... Come here, little child. We did it! Like fire, hellfire. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, here. Oh, Okay, wait. I leave you right there. And then I'll take this over here. And first time I've seen someone else play Eastward. Oh, I feel like it's not too bad. It's been pretty fun so far. Have you played this game before? Oh, cool. Okay, we're both... Oh, Did that turn off? Wait. This turns that off. Wait. I don't think that's right. Hold on. Do I need to make sure that this one is covered? Oh no. My small brain. Oh god. Hello, brain? Can you work for 2 seconds? Played through the game, I believe, around when it came out. Gotcha. I see. Afternoon, friends. Hello, Ark. Welcome in. How are you doing? Can he... No. Is it not supposed to... Ugh, I'm confused. Hold on. How many combinations of this can I do? Okay, wait. So I push this here. Doing good. Relaxing now. How goes Eastward? Eastward is very, confusing because puzzles. I'm really bad at puzzles. Is there like, how do I get John over there? I turned that. But then John can't go through now. Wait, do I go like this? Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wait, no, but then now... But now... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, come here. Okay, it's too early to be thinking. My tiny, puny human brain. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Forgot how to fight this guy already. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like you! Oh. Fucking mines. Okay, hold on. Ammo pack? No! Do not go back to the main screen after. What the heck? That was honestly stupid. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. You need more coffee. It's true. This is my first cup of coffee, and I'm still not awake yet. You did that puzzle like 3 times. I heard that. A lot of people brag on this game, like lighting. Hello, Dory. Welcome in. I have been good. How are you? How was Dry's stream yesterday? I didn't manage to catch it, but I think it was finishing up Cult of the Lamb. Oh, also, speaking of other VTubers, and we're shouting out friends, you guys should definitely check out Dry. He is awesome. And he has a cute cat that he posts about on Twitter, so go check him out. I love his character design. I find that, like, you know, as someone who got into VTubing and didn't really know a lot, obviously, I like my character. I love her. She's really cute, and, you know, it's just me. It's casual, right? But there's something to be said about characters that have, like, a really good design to them. And I've been rereading this old manga, or webtoon, manhwa, I guess, to get ideas for, like, outfits and, like, new hair. Like, I'll still be, you know, princess, but maybe with just an updated outfit and hairstyle. It's hard because, like, I'm still trying to nail down, like, what exactly is my niche, right? As a content creator, as an entertainer. And like, I play a lot of video games. I am putting out, you know, violin covers and kalimba covers, and I do, you know, ASMR script reading. And I'm like, how can I take all of those, you know, like down to its essence and like put that into a character? It's so hard, you guys. Like, it's so hard. It's crazy. That is a lot of kanji. The lighting effects in the game are top notch. How is that? I don't know how to read that, Autumn. I don't know how to read that. Dryth defeated God. It was a fun stream. Oh my gosh, I need to catch a lot of it. That sounds really fun. You are so absolutely sweet. You've shouted out nearly everyone who comes in. You have lots of friends and speaks well of your positivity and your character. Oh, thank you, Atsu. I do try. I mean, when friends are able to make it, I love that I can, you know, give them the time and space here on my channel, because what is a platform if not to raise and uplift others? Because, you know, it's the people that you meet along the way that get you to where you are in your present day. On the boxes, rather. Oh, you're reading on the boxes. I see. That makes sense. Hope you have fun with the design. Yeah, thank you, Dury. It's hard. Yeah, and plus, I love dogs. So we need to have that, you know, that aspect of it. Charging, efficiency, stabilizing. 8 more minutes. The miasma's approaching the dragon market. It looks like we'll make it in time. Izzy, have you ever thought about what would happen if we fail this time? I'd take you and run. That stuff can't keep up with my rocket. And what if I said I wanted to stay? I'd take you anyway. That's what I was made for. Wait, Izzy's a robot? Is Izzy a robot? I thought it was dog themed. Yes, also dog themed. Dogs and crying. Would you like to hear my niche stream? Yeah, sure, please tell me. What is your niche stream? But oh yeah, so I was talking, sorry, I feel like I have ADHD maybe. But no, yeah, I've been reading this manhwa, I think it's called like Villains Are Destined to Die or something. It's about a girl who goes into like a dating game. But the outfits are so pretty, and I'm trying to think like what outfit would fit most with violin covers that I would make. So obviously, I don't know if you know, playing violin in a hoodie is extremely impractical. Like in real life, IRL, it's very difficult to play a violin with a hoodie on. Just because the neck part gets in your way, on your shoulder. So I'm looking for a design that would be practical to wear while playing violin, while also looking really cool and cute, you know? So I'm like just taking screenshots and I'm like, this is an idea, this is an idea, this is another idea. And also I really enjoy reading this manhwa, so it's fun. Autumn, thank you for contributing to the Ring Fit Stream Adventure Challenge. I never say that right. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge. It means like there's electricity, so be extra careful of safety. Oh, I see. Thank you for contributing, Action, as well. I have read that one, or am reading it. It's Dobry. It's so good, right? I don't know how far you are. I think I got to the part where her and the crown prince got trapped in a cave because of events during, I think, the hunting tournament. And I haven't read further, but I'm catching up. With my reread, I'm gonna be catching up, and it's so good. Guys, if you if you like romance manhwas where the main female lead is not like absolutely like stupid, read this one. Villains Are Destined to Die. It's so good. My dream is to get full body tracking 3D model of Atsu here, and a computer that can handle it so I can stream full-length martial arts karate streams on Twitch. I want to teach the world karate. Oh, that's such an amazing dream, Atsu. I hope that you are successful with that. I feel like 3D model tracking is kind of expensive, right? Or like full body tracking is kind of expensive. I feel like that's where VTubing started. Oh. Thank you. Was that, what happened? Why did someone follow me? Oh no, yeah, Neat followed me. Thanks, Neat. I appreciate you. It's not. It is not dirty. I don't read. That's a lie. I do. I was about to say. Oh wait, I don't read it, but actually I do. But I promise it's all very PG. It's good. It's good. It's good. Don't look at me. I shall work hard towards my goals, of course. Princess Outed. I mean, I never told you which ones I read, so you don't know. You'll never know. Actually, I did think about making that a redeem so you guys could waste your points on it. I'd be like, want to know a title from my Goodreads? Spend 10,000 channel points and I'll tell you one title. You read it for the plot. Hey Goop, welcome in. How are you doing today? What is up? What is up? Everyone is stopping by and I love all of you. I love reading smut. I mean, what? Neat? Hello? I would do that. I would absolutely redeem that. Well, you guys need to use up your points so you don't redeem more games. This is all in an effort to make you waste your points. That's right, I said it. I'm fully admitting to it. Toothpicks, thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate you. Lurly lurky. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. If I can spell, shout out. I have over 100k. I could learn 10 books. That is very frightening. Maybe I should raise it. The sewer sluices, they're open. All that's left is the central sluice then. Maybe I should go? I believe in them, the same as I believe in you. The cooling system's under attack. I'll go check it out. I'll be back. Don't leave this room, you hear me? I won't. I won't! Be careful, okay? Wait, so was Izzy built by Alva? Why does Izzy say that's that's the purpose I was built for? LJ is prepared. Hello, welcome in, Ice Dragoon Kid. How are you? It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good weekend. Speaking of which, I gotta roll out here soon to do some karate online, but thank you for being truly awesome and amazing. I hope to see you around in the future. Of course, Atu, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day and weekend. Make it a special one. Make it count. I'll see you around. Bye! Doing good. How are you doing today? I'm still sleepy. We're really bad at solving puzzles. Obviously. But I'm getting there. I'm waking up slowly. The sewer should be open now. Let's go back and check out the central sluice. Okay. Oh, that's the kanji that, yeah, I guess kanji that Autumn was talking about there. I will organize a secret book club where we read through your Goodreads books. Oh, that's scary. It's very scary. Lemon. How many book titles do I have in my Goodreads? Let me see. How much would someone need to spend to see all the books in my Goodreads list? Let's see, my books. I have 177 books read. Hold on. 177. If I'm charging 10,000 points for them, you would need 1,770,000 points to see everything that I read. Thank you for the toy bone neat. Oh wait, is it off? Okay, off. But yeah, it's that's quite some. I read like I think I read like 70 books last year. I did a lot of it is like more recently I've been trying to read more. We did it, Mr. the Sonic Punk. We opened up the sewer sluices. Huh? Mr. Sonic the Punk? Mr. the Sonic Punk? I can't say that right. So yeah, a lot of my books are from the past 2 years where I made a more concerted effort to like read. But I've slowed down a little bit. It has to be like an interesting book to catch my eye, I think. That's quite some all smut. Maybe half of it. I've always wanted to be a pulp writer. What is a pulp writer? Book Depository closing down has ruined my life. What's Book Depository? He's not here. Look, the door. The door's open, John. Those people who can just churn out story after story. I feel like I would never. I'm not very creative at all. Like my type of creativity is I need very specific instructions to follow to produce something that looks amazing in the end. Like, for example, paper theater is one. Baking is another. Like, people are like, oh yeah, you know, baking and cooking is so creative. And I'm like, I'm following a recipe. Like, you could do this too. Sewing is another one. I get patterns and I put it together. I don't make patterns. And I feel like this all comes down to like me just not being able to like think out of like outside. What am I out of the outside of my box? I can't think out of the box. So I need a specific set of instructions to like guide me. He wants to write hard-boiled tales of duplicitous dames and morally ambiguous detectives. Ah, I see. I see. It's like the greatest online bookstore ever. Free shipping everywhere. All books very under retail price. Oh no, that sucks. Like those doctor romance. Princess is creative inside the box. Exactly. I'm very like within certain boundaries. I can be creative. But don't ask me to like produce something like brand new that no one in the world has ever seen. I don't know how to do that. I bought textbooks, my violin books for casual reading from it. Oh, Autumn, I need to ask you, do you have any like drill or like arpeggio or like scale or technique books for violin? Can you like message me? I need to like increase my technique. Increase my level of violin playing, and I can't do that through just playing songs. The central sluice must be in there. And maybe he already went in there? Let's go check it out, John. We'll write a novel together one day and make $1 million! I have a few. Oh my god, I would love if you could just, like, send me the, like, name of the book, and then I can just go from there. I could probably buy it on Amazon. I don't know where to buy cheap violin books. Nothing is really new if you think about it. Steal like an artist. It's true. Artists do reference heavily when they first start out. It's hard. Like, I love looking at art, you know, and then I look at stuff and then I go to like draw stuff and I'm like, how do people do this? You know, like, I don't understand. Wait, what are we supposed to do here? Wait, what? Are we not supposed to split up? What's this? I don't understand. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh, never mind. Um, it's really boring to do though. It is boring, but I think it is necessary to make sure that you have enough skill and technique to play the songs that you want to play. Also, guys, like very exciting, I got invited to do a violin like collab cover for the end of the year, so maybe look forward to that. I don't think it's a sure thing yet, but it was thrown around, so please look forward to that. You have a lot of emotions. I bet you'd be a good writer. Really? I feel like I get emotional, but a lot of the times it's spurred on by other people's words. Like, I feel like I'm one of those people. This is especially, I don't know why. I don't know why I am the way I am. But there's this book that I really like called Goose Girl, and it's about a princess who can talk to birds, I believe, and she can hear, or no, not birds. She can hear the voice of the wind, I think. And her mother absolutely hated it. She's always been like this really weird child, right? And in the book, she gets married off to like the prince from a neighboring kingdom. But on her way there, her handmaiden or whatever, her closest friend who was supposed to like, was it, or her lady in waiting basically staged a coup and like almost killed her and pretended to take her place. And the whole story is her trying to like, you know, get everyone to see that she's the real princess. And there are certain points in that book. I've read this book like 10 times now. This is like my comfort book, okay, you guys? And every time it gets to certain points in the book, I'll still read it and like I get that feeling in my heart, you know, where it starts to ache and it hurts and it squeezes in my chest. Like I know it's coming, but reading the words and like feeling the emotions, it happens to me every time. And then I talked to Ever about it and I was like, do you also get like the heart squeezies and like does your body hurt when you read like really sad scenes? And she goes, no. And I'm like, oh, it's just me, I guess. Lots of tries and errors. Oh yeah, thank you, Dory. Yeah, it's cool, right? I can't believe my violin playing is like, you know, making me some connections. You are the real princess. Yes, it is me. Hello, Hermes. I'm the real princess, aren't I? Yes, baby boy. Princess writing a story. What if there was a puppy with spikes on it? Uncontrollable sobbing. Ever is dead inside. Don't mistake people like us as normal. John? Is that you guys? No answer. Must be John. Great! No answer. It must be John. Fantastic. Yes, that's actually hilarious. This is the central sluice. There's a control panel on the upper level. Open it up to release the water. Do this for all of the safety sluices. Once they're open, we'll be able to start up the wind god. Okay, so puzzle? We have to do the puzzle. Good art is supposed to give you the heart squeezes. That just flips it. Okay, hold on. What does this one do? This one lowers all of them. Wait. Hold on. Where? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, no. Wait, how do I get that way? Hold on. How do I go down there? Okay, I think I know. Okay, so I have to go down this way to go this way to go this way and up. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, okay, okay. I got it. Oh, okay. Big machine. Okay. How do I do this? I put in the 2 books in your random channel. One of them was even free online. Amazing. Thank you so much, Autumn. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's not right. Hold on. Maybe this? Wait. How? Hold on. How do I do this? You stay there. I go. And then maybe if she goes like this. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Am I secretly a genius? Okay. We got it. Okay. The water that way. And then if we go this way and then turn this on. Nice! I did it! Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Look at me. Look at me, you guys. Please perceive me. You guys did it! The central sluice is open. I knew you could do it. Thanks, Dory. I appreciate the let's go. Hype me up. Do it more. I knew you'd handle things in style. I'll open the door for you. Princess status perceived. Thank you, Autumn. We love being perceived. Sometimes. Most of the time. What's going on? Don't tell me. What's happening? Don't do anything stupid, Alva. I'll just take a peek. It'll be fine. Izzy literally told you not to leave. Is there miasma? Is she gonna get in trouble? Uh-oh, Alva's gonna get in trouble. All right, is the door open? I'll open the door for you. Over here, okay. It is open. Green means go. What's going on? Don't tell me. And there she goes. Oh no, John, hurry. We've got to get to the control room. Okay, how do we get back to the control room from here? Gonna go here. I still wonder about Isabel, seriously. Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay. No, I can't do it from this angle. Okay, we got it. I got it! Oh god! Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Oh god! I hate John. Oh no. Okay, let me just beat up this stupid bug. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're leaving. We're leaving! Okay. Why did we need to turn the central sluice on again? Was it because there was no power going into the lab? I forgot already what our purpose was. Wow, it's really warm today. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the fan on, you guys. Sorry. I heard a Discord bloop, but I have no idea where it came from. I don't think... Look, did it come from me? I don't think it came from me. Did it come from me? Let me just... Oh, you know what? I needed to add someone on Discord and I couldn't find them because of streamer mode. So let me just mute my Discord. You should all be good now. You won't hear anymore. I apologize for any Discord bloops that you may have heard. My deepest apologies. But thank you, Autumn. Thank you. I appreciate you for sending that over. Ooh, we should buy... No, I feel like... Is there a stove? Oh, there is. Okay, and we can save. Okay, we should make... maybe some more vegetable stir-fry. Fruit salad. How much does fruit salad give? what if we do one of each? And that way we can kind of spread around the thing. Start cooking. Big win, you guys! This is my first time! Is it gonna be different? Am I gonna get an amazing stat on this one? Oh my god, amazing. It's been so hot here. I think it's getting to 37 tomorrow. Oh my god, my friend Phantom Dory, I think, so my friend Phantom is in Spain. He says it's 36 today, and he's like streaming. By the way, guys, check out Phantom. He's not here, but check him out. He's been streaming with his computer, like, blowing hot air on him. Also, I released a VOD of me and him playing We Were Here Together on YouTube, so please check him out. We had so much fun. He was like so calm, cool, and collected, and I literally did nothing to help us beat the game. I played this whole game and only won once on the cooking slots. This is my first time. This is my first time winning on the cooking slots, so I don't know that I'll do more. Poor Phantom. Yeah, he, it's really hot over there. He is dying. Also, poor him, because he had to deal with me screaming in his ears the entire time we were playing, but, you know. Okay, we just need to load up on food, right? Okay, let's try again. Let's see. Nope. Absolutely not. The stats doubled. Gamble, finally win. Now don't do gamble again. Can't help it, we have to. We have to gamble. Okay. Okay, so we get 4 hearts when we don't get anything matching. When we get 2 matching, we get 6 hearts. And when we get 3 matching, it's 8 hearts. Okay, that's not bad, I guess. The south of Europe just burning. I am in Italy. Oh. Yeah, that is rough. I was joking. We gotta always cook. Dang, it must be so, like, but I thought, so how is the weather in the UK much more, I guess, how is it cooler than most of Europe? Is it because it's surrounded by water that it's usually cooler there? Because I know in the UK, when it gets to like 30, people are very concerned about like heat stroke and stuff. Plus the time goes up. Oh, the time. Oh. Alva! What'd she do? What happened? Alva, we made it! Alva! What happened? Why are there wires coming out of that elevator? It's also further north. Is it that much further though that like, because I mean, from California to Washington, it's the water and you don't get as direct sunlight as the south, so it's just less hot overall. I guess I don't know like the distance between the European countries. That's Mobby. I'm an uneducated American. Where'd she go? Definitely not there. Didn't she go here? Why can't we go in there? Okay, well, I guess we'll go here. After Izzy told her specifically not to go anywhere. Hey, you should get down from there. It's dangerous. Are you watching, my future self? I've done it. See that? Yes, something you could never, ever accomplish. The trappings of fate. The ultimate power. Ha! Nothing but witless chickenery. Is that how you say that? Do you hear that, you old fool? Charon is screaming. The miasma It's singing my name. There is no God incarnate. And Mother will never awaken. What are you talking about, huh? Get down from there. Who's there? You! Why are you? How could you? Get back here, the fan's about to turn on. Wait a minute, you. That guy's just like Mother. I see. It all makes sense now. You are Mother. That explains. What is he talking about? That explains everything. This is what you meant by fate, is it, old man? And if it is, then allow me to shatter that fate into 1,000 pieces. Sure cannery. It's the water, and you don't get as direct sunlight. Oh, yes, Europe. The gavel falls now. Chicanery. Chicken. Chicken. Oh, I was not ready. Hold on. Before we start, I need to go to the bathroom. I did not think that we would go right into a boss fight. New York is at the same latitude as Spain and Italy. Here comes the giant fist! As my friend Ever said when we were playing Final Fantasy XIV and we were fighting Big Titan, she said, get ready for fisties. Remember that you are going to get hit when you get back from the bathroom. Okay, I have read your message. I will probably see your message again when I come back. So we need to remember to move right away. Thank you, Autumn. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, you guys. I'm gonna get some water, maybe some more coffee. And then I'll be right back and we will fight this big monster. I'm gonna take this chance to run ads as well while I'm gone. Okay, BRB! Okay, I'm back. I hope the ads are done for everyone. Hello. Okay, we're gonna get hit. Autumn says, now that she's gone, we can talk shit about her, but I won't. That's hilarious. You can, you know, oh, it hit me. Oh no. Okay, wait. I'm not ready for you to punch me. How do I know if I'm actually hitting him? Okay. Am I actually doing damage to you? I don't... Oh god, I can't tell. He switches off his fists. So... Fuck. Okay, hold on. How do I... okay, eat this one. Just give myself some life back. Am I actually hitting him? What fist is he on? Okay. Is this working? How can you tell? Just getting punched in the face. How am I supposed to fight him? Is there like an easier way to do this? Fuck. What if I go like that? Oh god. Okay. Maybe use a regular bomb. That is not a regular bomb. Hell. Nope. Just missed! Okay, wait. I need more food. 8. No, I'm not low enough. 9. Okay, well... If I lose one more heart, I can eat. I don't mean to lose it, like, right away. It's not hitting him. Go this way. Come this way. God damn it. Okay. Eat the stir fry. Okay. He's gonna punch with that arm. Oh god. Not enough ammo. Use? Get more ammo. You're hitting, but he doesn't look hurt. What am I supposed to do? That was like right... That hit him right on, didn't it? What is the trick to this? Oh, okay. Oh god. Am I not supposed to be shooting him with a gun? What is the trick to this? Because every time he punches... Okay, this isn't working. We need to change our tactics. I can't even touch him! What? I don't understand. I can't even hit him with a frying pan. Do I need to maybe play as Sam? Oh. Ha! Oh, I see. Okay. I just thought, you know, we would do things brute force it. Okay. Okay. god. Okay, okay, okay. I really do be making it so hard for myself. Violence is usually the answer. Understandable. Son, welcome back. What did you cook for? What did you? Oh, ow. What did you cook for lunch? Oh god. Okay. Okay, so I just need to stun with Sam. I need so much more health. Okay, am I gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna use this and then also use this. Please. All my food. I might have ordered ice cream online. Ooh, what kind of fancy ice cream you buying that you need to get it? Oh, online. Oh god. That is not okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, hold on. Okay. How do I avoid these bugs? This is so fucked up. I can't... Literally how? Literally how? How? Is it during this? Nope. I'm too slow. Okay. Is that... How... What? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what is he doing? Fuck. I don't understand this pattern. Okay. Okay. Are we finally done? Jesus Christ. Stun the flies and hit it into the big fly. I'm making things up here. Never mind, it's all well. Eyes green, he's at low elevation and vulnerable. I see. That's cool. The trail just stays there on the ground. Your stubbornness does cause a fair amount of wasted ammo. Hey, we got a key! I made ground beef and bacon with some tortillas. That sounds delicious. Do I have any tortillas? I have ground beef and bacon. Maybe I can make that. The ice cream stores here do orders. Oh, interesting. Okay, that sounds fun. I know that we have a, like in Orange County, well, at UCI where I used to go to school, there was like a mom and pop ice cream store right across from campus. I can't remember, like for the life of me, I can't remember what store it was called, but the ice cream was so good. It used to be like a special treat that I would go there with my friends and get like a pint of ice cream. You got them. Thank you guys. Easy game. Yeah, it's definitely easy. So easy. Yeah. 100% easy. I should have expected no less from you, Mother. I concede my defeat. What did you do? The wind god, you're gonna destroy it! It doesn't matter what you do to me. That fan of yours is finished. And soon, the miasma will swallow this whole city. Sounds great. I know, right? The ice. Hold on. I have to look. I'm very curious now because it's been a while since I've been in that area. I mean, I do live in Orange County, but I just, outside of like my neighborhood, I don't go anywhere. So, what was it called? If you guys are ever in Irvine, ice cream. Let's just Yelp it. Let's see if I can find it just from, like, let's see if I can recognize the name of the store. You know, it looks like, hold on, where's the school campus? That's not right. Where is Irvine school campus? So I live there. So if I were to take this road all the way down to, is this the road? All the way down to campus. No, it looks like maybe they closed. Because it's saying that this place is called Saffron and Rose Persian Ice Cream. But I think this is where that Albertsons was, and they closed down. What a shame. It was like a mom and pop shop, and it was really good. Oh, Ever, do you remember the ice cream store across the street from campus? Like, that was next to the Albertsons? What was that one called? Man, they had good ice cream. So easy, just ignore the part when you didn't know what to do. I also ordered ice cream yesterday, but just off Uber Eats. Handles? Was it Handles? It was so good. I used to go there to, like, buy myself a treat. I like how Princess said, if you guys are ever in the area, and starts talking about roads by name, as if I know what she's talking about. I am as well. The bosses in this game are pretty medium level, but there's one at the end I'm curious at how Princess will do it. Oh no, oh no. The wind god, it's starting. How could this be? But Come on, John, let's get back to the control room. That's the only boss I thought was frustrating. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no. Your fault for not having a pen and paper before starting to watch the stream, obviously. But Princess has pretty good rhythm. Ooh, rhythm. Rhythm game? A rhythm boss? Interesting. Alva, the wind god, it started. Oh no, the elevator is smashed. What happened? Alva's not here. Then who was it that started up the wind god? Uh-oh. Did Alva get herself in trouble? What is with these wires? Like, did no one think to, like, investigate? Hey, the door over here is open. Oh god. Stay away. Alva! Wait, what happened? You idiot. Why would you go when you weren't supposed to? Oh, poor Alva. What happened? My favorite boss by far. My girls! I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. The superheroes on the other side of the screen have long been idols to children. We built a secret hideout out of trash, a symbol of security, of fun, and freedom. Until it wasn't anymore. When did it grow so frail? Now liable to collapse at nothing more than the stroke of a broom, the change of the seasons, or a gust of wind. We've forgotten it. King of Darkness. Okay. Continue. John looks sad, but he also just looks sad by default. I think I figured out, like, that's how his face is just shaded. At first I thought he was always crying, but I think that's just how his face is shaded.
Well, 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 John's here. Mr. Punctuality, as always. Your watch must have been carved by the god of time himself.
What's wrong? You didn't lose something, did you, John?
Lose something? Just how long we know John, huh? He's poorer than dirt in a dumpster. He ain't got nothing to lose.
Is this a dream? Woke up late, so only just made it to stream, alas. oh, I'm not supposed to go there? Okay.
What's that? Where is this? You all right up there, John? You ain't still asleep, are ya? This here's the dig site. Our cutie patootie little dig site.
I wanted to watch the part when Alba decides to go into the dark doorway. The dread was so memorable. I literally was like, you told Izzy you wouldn't leave, and now you left and made a big mess of everything. How dare! You went back on your word. Tank's so empty, haven't had a refill in days. You know what it's like to run on fumes, don't you, John? I'm counting on you. If I don't get a refill soon, I might just not start up again at all. Oh, that's dark.
Tunnel's pretty dangerous up ahead, John. Unless you got no other choice. I'd just steer clear if I were you.
Where am I supposed to go? Down this way? Am I just gonna come back? You had one job, which was to stay exactly where you were. Oh, this is new. Okay. What's this? You remember what I told you, son. The dig site's got itself a lot of secrets. Things you can't see at first glance. To find them, well, you just gotta look closely. Okay. Oh, this is the toilet. Do we go here? Oh, look. We got 3 tokens. Oh my god. Eventually, I gotta go, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play Earthbound. Not Earthbound. Is it Earthbound, the game in this game? The game in this game? I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna dedicate a stream to playing it. Did you just find items in a flashback? I did. Isn't this weird? The secrets of the mines. It's like the same room. I have no idea what's going on. What is going on? Where you think you're going, John? You're on the clock, you know? You better head yourself right into that mine shaft. I'm so confused. Do we go here? No? Alright then, let's close this door. There we go. Earthbound is in the game with, like, Ness and stuff, so I don't think so, unless it shares a name. I also did get someone, I believe Sun, redeeming Earthbound. Oh, this looks less flashbacky. Wait, why don't we have our pan? Similar to this game in a sense. Gotcha, I see. Very excited to see what that will be all about. Oh, he fell into a hole. Where? What is this? Is just a thing in the way? Okay, I can't see anything. And I have no weapons, so I can't defend myself. This is just great. Do we have anything here? Can we open any chests? Mysterious chests? Are you just sitting here in the dark? It's homage to Earthbound, I think. Another game you should play. That has been requested. It is a game request that is now on the list, though that's quite long. Has anyone recommended Omori? No one has redeemed Omori yet. Isn't it slightly scary? I don't know if you know, I'm frightened of like everything. It is slightly scary. Oh no, I don't know if I would fare well. I know when I looked it up because Tiny was playing it, it's like slight, isn't there like horror in it? There's some artworks that will scare you specifically. I see. Okay. What is this weird dreamland? It looks like a very cute game, Omori, but I do know that it's kind of categorized as horror, so. What is this? Just an eyeball. Great. Awesome. Love it. Wow. So normal. Oh god, there's more. I'm a bit of a card too for horror, but it's not super bad. The story is very worth it. It deals with some really heavy topics is all. Gotcha. I see. Oh, the eyeballs just got bigger. Oh god. Oh god. What is happening? Is that like a test tube baby? Wait, is this how he found Sam? In a test tube? The Knight and the Princess. You don't remember seeing the opening cinematic? I do, but I mean, ice cream acquired. What flavor did you get, Dory? I love ice cream. But I'm like, I feel like I'm very basic. I love vanilla ice cream. Like if I had a choice, I think my choice would be between vanilla or coffee, ice cream wise. Um, but most of the time I do choose vanilla. like like the most basic person you'll ever meet. She needs the story spelled out for her. Remembering the cinematic means nothing. I like vanilla. It's the finest of the flavors. Princess, you gotta help. Oh, wait. I think most people like vanilla. You crazy wild flavors as a kid, and your taste buds will mature to appreciate vanilla more. Vanilla is good though. Pistachio, salty caramel, and a kind of nutty chocolate, but specific to Italy. That sounds so good, Dory. Like, can you send some to California? My favorite is vanilla. I do like the more buttery kind of vanilla. That really gets me. No worries. I also make dumb typos. Vanilla is a flavor that you can really taste when it's like super good. Yeah, that's true. Good vanilla is like exceptional. Princess, you gotta help. You gotta save my wife. John, please, hear us out. Please, I'm asking you as a fellow job seeker. You just gotta help. I'm begging you. My wife's still down in Lowtown. After the miasma left, all them monsters emerged from the dragon market. Now they're running amok in Lowtown. They're everywhere, us Lowtowners. We got nowhere to go, no home to return to. She'll be fine now, mark my words. What with John on the job and all, let's go. Maybe it's better you come on here. A trip to Italy? Count me in. Italy was one of those places that I really wanted. Maybe I told you. I think I told chat one time. But when I was in college, I debated studying abroad for a year in Italy or a year in Japan. It didn't pan out. I think it was like a lot more expensive than I could afford to study abroad. But it was one of the two places I was considering. Japan, because obviously I'm like a huge weeb. Italy, because I don't know, just the people, the culture, were really like exciting and interesting to me. And the lifestyle. I love pistachio, but I like the ice cream more than the nut itself. I wish they sold pistachio flavored ice cream without the nuts or just way less. That explains your mastery of German, though. What a weeb. Me too. Knew we could count on old John. Yeah, not like that Isabel. She don't care a lick about us poor folk. Isabel is literally dealing with a crisis of her own, okay? Her life partner might be dead. Please don't say that. Oh, is that like a torture chamber chair? You think I was the only one responsible for this? I couldn't have done it on my own. Not without Mother's order, that is. And this mother you're referring to is Sam? I'm not blind. It's her, I tell you. Her! But it does seem she's not complete. The seed has not yet found the sunlight, as it were. Or perhaps her memories of Aster City have already. Aster City? You mean that place actually exists? Of course it exists, you fool! But wait, you're not actually thinking of going there, are you? You're a bit too alive to have any chance of reaching there. Maybe. Maybe not. That smell on you. It reminds me of the factories. Don't tell me you're... I don't, and never had, a mother. What is going on? To know this, just who are you? Isabel Slander. There is little to no nuts in the pistachio, so you'll love it then. Ooh, Czar, just go to Italy and buy pistachio ice cream there. Obviously, life partner. I thought they were sisters. I need to make so much food for myself before we leave. I need lots of food. They're girlfriends, life partners, as it were. Why is Sam sleeping?
Elva.
Okay. Full of things you would last forever, but gone for dinner. Okay. Let's cook some stuff. Oh my god, Ever, you missed it. I got a match. I got three match thingies. For one of the foods. It was amazing. Did you get a super tasty dish? I made a very tasty thing of vegetable stir fry. And then I'll never hit it again, you know? It's just the way things fall. I had some curry last night that you made. It was delicious. And I also ate around the carrots. I wish the music played every time I cooked food. I know. You did do a good job of trying to take out most of the carrots. So I will say that was quite nice. Did you throw them out? No, I'm just gathering them so that I can eat them all at once and then not have to think about it anymore. I wouldn't throw them out. Nope. I got 2. I just don't like carrots, you guys. Is there something that you guys are bad at eating? You are a strange one. Can't waste food, LJ. Gotta eat it all. I forgot to give you some of the focaccia. Oh, that's right. You baked focaccia. Dang it. I want some. I'm sad. But that's okay. A fruit pie. Maybe we can make some of this. I don't eat vegetables. See? It's not just me. Dang, that's no matches. Arugula. Arugula sucks. I like arugula on like the stone-fired pizza that's like really thin. It gives it a nice balance of like veggie on pizza. Oh, it only gives you defense hearts. Okay. Is there something else that we can cook? Veggie egg stir fry. Do that. No matches. Dang it. I got, like, if you do diagonal, oysters. I've tried them so many times in so many different ways. I don't like them. I feel like oysters, you definitely need, like, fresh oysters, and they have to be prepped correctly. Because, like, oysters don't... Like, sometimes they can be sandy or gritty, you know what I mean? Arugula is tasty in small amounts on really rich food. I photosynthesize the light from my monitor. Maybe it's my fault. I've only had it in salad. It's terrible. Yeah, I have it on like sprinklings of like savory foods, and it is quite delicious. I misread that as I photosynthesized light from my mother and was like, oh, okay, weird. Whenever I cook in video games, I always just want to use ingredients I think would go well together IRL. Yeah, I think that's also the intention is that you use ingredients so that you can cook stuff. I don't think I need another one. Because there's a lot of recipes that I've yet to discover here. See, there's a lot of things, and these are all real foods, and the components to make them sound pretty solid in terms of like I think cake is like dairy and fruit. Steamed eggs is 3 eggs. Steamed fish is seafood and fruit, which like lemon, right? It's all very interesting. Semi-consistent, yeah. Kind of like in Spiritfarer too. That was kind of consistent. I enjoyed that game. Like the Zelda games. Oh wow, it's so dark. Where do we go? Can we buy ingredients? Okay. We're just gonna make sure we can buy ingredients, and then what about the dragon market? Was there ingredients that we could buy there? Just need to make sure I'm like filled up on ingredients to cook stuff, because I just used everything. No, that's the wind shrine. Where was the dragon market again? I can imagine Princess playing Breath of the Wild just to collect all the recipes. The rest of the game is irrelevant. Are the recipes fun to collect? Why can't I go this way? Where the fuck was the dragon market? Was it down one? Maybe it was down one. Let's go down. Honestly, valid enough way to play. The food in Breath of the Wild is super tasty looking. Ooh, yum. Has there been someone who's made the food from Breath of the Wild? Like how someone made food from Final Fantasy XIV, you know? Oh, that reminds me. I really want to do one of these days a stream where we cook a recipe from the book. I think that would be so fun. Is it bad? I'm fine. I can still... Don't move. Just leave it to the others for now. John, how is... No, this takes precedence now. Boss! It's no good. There's too many of them. We can't even get close to the Lowtown entrance. No! My Fang Fang is in there! Can you handle it, John? Of course. Here, take this. It's the least I can do to help. Okay. Oh no, gross monsters, zombies. Oh, gross. Ew, 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 ew. Oh god, that's disgusting. Oh! Fucking hate that they run like that at you. You're disgusting. You disgust me. How many shots do these things take? What the fuck? Oh god. They also have an animation of Link eating the food, and he looks so satisfied. Okay, I just have to bait them properly and shoot at their backs, I guess. Okay. Make it part of your 24-hour stream while you wait for the pho to simmer. Also true, I do need to feed myself while the pho is cooking. She's learning how to fight. The names of the characters crack me up. Damn goon. Head. We got all the folks inside out of there. Good. Then I leave the rest to you. But don't go in too deep. My grandfather always said there were things down there. Hopefully the miasma hasn't woken anything up. Yes, sir! You cue balls, with me! I'd come help you cook, but I think your kitchen is a bit small for two of us. Also true. Yes, it is a very small kitchen. I probably need to figure out how. I'm so close, you guys. We're like 41 away from 1,000. I cannot believe we're so close to 1K. It's all very exciting. But yeah, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do it, like with my laptop and like webcam going, and like how am I gonna organize my counter space to like include my laptop and like all the like, you know, cutting board and stove and stuff. Was that the kanji for power on their shirts? Almost there. One of the few I actually recognize. I think so. I don't see it anymore, but probably. Fang Fang! What are you crying for, huh? I thought I'd never see you again. Why'd you go back there without saying nothing to me, huh? Well, with tomorrow being your birthday and all, I forgot your lube oil when we left, so I went back for it. Oh, Fang Fang. Hey, there's no need for the waterworks here. What'll people think, huh, you big ol' softy? We've taken a lot of damage this time. The market, it won't recover from this. The sheer fact that we were able to protect the city was lucky enough. But now I'm afraid that luck has run out. How wholesome, fetching the lube oil. Aren't you going to do it? Who's there? Oh. You're holding that blade pretty tightly. Why not just do it? It's the only way to get your revenge. Sam. You won't do it then? Humans are such weak creatures. You're not her. Who are you? Oh, but I am her. Isn't knowing that enough to spur your hand? No, because you're only human after all. Then there's only one path left. Esther City. What is Esther City? I've already forgotten. Was this mentioned earlier? I don't remember if this was mentioned earlier. Oh, look at Sam. She's adorable. Does she need to go find John now? Okay, let's go save real fast. Daniel and William have mentioned Esther City. You don't know much about it, though. I think, didn't they mention it was like the city furthest east or something? I'm not like 100% certain, though. Yep, okay, I see. Is Alva in here? Where is Alva? Let's go look. Esther City. I see. I'm not smart enough to recognize that, I guess. The city to the east. Esther, obviously. Okay, so Alva's not here. Is Alva up in the room? Let's go look for her real fast. Or is she in the hospital? Because she did look quite hurt. Or is she, like, in the darkest thing? Like, darkest thing is she would be, you know, dead. Oh, no, there she is. Oh.
Alva! Are you okay, Alva?
Huh. Coma, I think. Ah, I see. Okay, so she's alive. She's just resting. Trying to recover. Okay, let's rest. Rest? Yes. Do we get hearts back when we rest? Alva! When I see Alva, I think of Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, you know. You know why. Because I'm, you know, brain association. I thought you said uwu for a sec. I did not. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go look for... Can I also go and buy ingredients? Or no? Is he sold out? He is not sold out for... Okay. We just need to, you know... We can buy... You have so much money. Do I really? Buy more ingredients. Where are all the shops to buy the ingredients? I don't know. I will buy more. This is the upgrade. Oh, he can't sell to kids. Okay. Buy out the whole stock whenever you can. I do. When I go into stores and I can buy stuff, I try to buy everything. I do. I promise I do. Ah, it's the old lady. Does she sell stuff? I think she does. My husband left it in my hands and I won't abandon it. Okay, well, I can buy ice cream or pudding. Okay, well, let's buy pudding, I guess. That's all I can buy. I have nothing else. Oh, in here, are there ingredients I can... Oh, no, this is Daniel's secret hideout. I see. Where can I buy vegetables and fruit? Is there a place that I can buy vegetables and fruit? I would assume it's like somewhere here in this area, but it's not. Yep. Okay. Not here. Oh, little Miss Sam. John's at the Dragon Market right now. Alright, let's go. Are we gonna explore Lowtown now? I see. So she hasn't woken up yet. You probably think me a heartless man for not trying to save her. But even were I given the chance to go back, I would still make the same choice. It's what Alva would have wanted.
So awful. The poor market.
The Friendly Spendy. Okay, I guess I gotta go find that store. I don't recognize that name.
John!
Ah, Sam, you're here too. I just wanted to thank you both for yesterday. Oh yeah, that is the kanji for power, yeah. Let me go! Let me go, I said! Boss, we found Mung trying to get inside. Should we, let him go? Champing at the bit, are we, Mung? You know you can't start work until the monsters are cleared out. I don't have time for this hunk of baloney. 2 of my guys are still down there. I ain't just gonna sit here and let them get themselves killed. Get back here! I guess we gotta go chase him. That monk, I tell you, when it comes to these two, it's like his brain simply stops working.
Lee, John and I can go help.
Why do I feel like I'm always asking you two for help? Well, be careful, at least. After everything that's happened, we can't afford to lose anyone else.
Okie dokie.
It's a green building near the seafood store. Oh man, we gotta go. Okay. I'll go after we explore this area. That is new. Let me see. Okay, so that's that. There was another section that was blocked off before. I think this, but I think I'm going to bed. No worries, Autumn. Isn't it quite late where you are? Let me give you a tuck into bed. Thank you so much for sending me the violin book stuff. I will make sure to look into it, add it to my practice warm-up things. I super appreciate you, Autumn. Thank you very much. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs fight. And thank you for coming by. I hope you had a good stream practicing some Japanese. I will see you later. Oh, I need to click back into the game. The fridge around here are the people around here. The fridge! Yes, the fridge is poor. So poor, in fact, that they don't even have anything for me to keep. So you don't have to worry about your memories being mixed up with anything weird. Save. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't talk to this. It's not a ghost thing? Did we do this one? There's a box over there. Oh, got it. Nice. 150 salt. Awesome. Okay, let's go this way first. Let me look at the map. Oh, this leads the same way, it looks like. Let me just make sure by doubling back and going down this way. Oh yeah, for sure, that's the same. Okay. This area is so dark and scary. Okay, some snails are gonna fall. Okay, we got some groceries. We got an onion. I don't know if I trust an onion. Can I? Oh, we can go... Weirdly, we can go in this water. Oh god, okay. It's not deep enough for us to not get stopped. Mung! Help me, please! I'm drowning!
What are you doing, huh?
Save me, John! Sam!
Mom, put your legs on the ground. The water's not that deep. Just look at me.
Saved again. My life was flashing before my eyes. Those two, they said they were going treasure hunting. Can you believe it? They must already be deep inside the dam. I'm asking you, John. I swear it's the last thing I'll ever ask you. You gotta save my boys. I'm sure it will not be the last thing, but you know what? For you, I'll do it. Okay, so bomb that, and then we can go to the next area. Cool. Oh, okay. That bug just came out of nowhere. Oh, it's just burrowing into the ground? That's disgusting. Ow! Leave me alone! Okay. That sounds like a lie. Truly, it does. Okay. Oh, come on. Why am I so bad at aiming? Like, isn't this game supposed to auto-aim for me? Come on. Come on, game. What are you doing? Auto-aim. How dare you? It does not auto-aim. How dare That's what. How are we supposed to? I don't understand. Auto aim is supposed to be a thing. Oh fuck! Fucking hate these fucking assholes. Ew! Gross! Gross! I'm just gonna shoot you in the face. Oh, you are so disgusting. Oh, you are so gross. Oh, I'm losing. Ah, fuck. Can't miss if you're in hugging range. Rip John. They move so fast, it's impossible to not take a lot of damage or die. It's true. Am I supposed to do like a Sam attack or something, to like stun them first? I don't understand. Oh, not enough special energy. I see. Fucking apples. Fucking god. Fucking shoot you in the face. Oh, please leave me alone! God. Don't come- oh fuck. Don't combine, how dare you combine? Okay, we are gonna eat this. And then I need a reload. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Just shoot you in the face. Just shoot you in the fucking face. Oh, why are you so gross? I hate this so much. This is the worst. Blessed to Sonic Punk, truly. Hey, we did it! That wasn't so hard. Now was it? It wasn't. It kind of was. Well, if I hit that, will I get more ammo? Usually these things have ammo in them. Oh, they only have bombs. Okay. You have a tendency to run away when the little guys are forming. It might be easier if you just stay still and hit them as soon as they come up. I mean, the little guys are scary. They move so fast. If you let up on your attacks, it just gives them more time to run around and hit you. I mean, true, but also I'm scared of them. It frightens me. Okay, you go through there. What am I? Okay, can I can't. How do I? Nope. Come back. What am I supposed to do? What's the worst that can happen? Dying? You've done that already. Am I supposed to use like... What? Hold on. I need to... What am I supposed to do? This isn't it. I'm supposed to go through here as Sam. Sam can't drop any bombs. Can she? How do I get over there? I can't get onto the switch pad. John can't go that way. It's too small. Is there somewhere else Sam can go? I mean, Sam can go this way, but then John also needs to go that way to, like... Because they can't go off the map. There's a corridor to your right. That's... I mean, here, but, like, what is John supposed to do? Walk down this way? That's not right. you sure? There's nothing. Just spitballing. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Forgotten the game mechanics. Me too. Can you hit the bomb through the tunnel? Can I? You mean send a bomb? Oh, send a bomb through? Ooh, I don't know. Hold on. Let's get Sam out of the way. No. Oh God. Hold on. Maybe? But how? A floaty bomb? That's not right either. Floating bomb to your left. Oh, like this? Okay. Oh! Oh, cool. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. 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 We did it. Good job, guys. Teamwork. Great teamwork right there. This is how we roll. Why do they make puzzles so hard? Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Can you drop something useful like a heart, please? What is this? Okay. Nothing. Is this water? Can't go past that way. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you. Shoot you. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Let's eat some food. Okay, we're gonna eat a vegetable stir fry. Wait, what does this one do? This one gives us some hearts. 3 hearts! Use it. Useless. Okay, we can't go that way, so we do have to go this way. Are like all the mushrooms, we don't have to light them up, right? Oh, do these things not get... Oh, they do get trapped. Will I get hurt if they touch me? Oh yeah, I will get hurt. Okay, wait. Use a regular bomb. There we go. Just give you yellow energy. Oh, you don't have to light them. I see, I see. So it's not actually... Oh God. Okay. Do we need yellow energy? No, it kind of charges pretty quickly. Oh, more ammo, thank God. Okay. Is there... What's this? This is nothing. No controls or anything. Just set dressing. Great. Please give me a heart. I don't need more money. Maybe I can just use a gun. Can I just use a gun to shoot you? Okay, 1 shot on the gun. Okay. What? There we go. Do that. Ammo is so precious. How could we miss like that? Okay. How are we doing on the recharge for our ammo? He's at 100%, so I guess I don't have to worry too much. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Okay, hold on. So I assume we need a split here. What is this? This is a door. This is another door. Okay, so if I go here and she goes through here, what can I do? Okay, wait. Do I drop a bomb and throw it that way? Does that do anything? Afternoon, everyone. Hello, Bishop. Welcome in. How are you? We are trying very badly to figure out puzzles. My worst enemy, puzzles. Okay, so what if I aim it like that way? Let's see. Okay. Cool. Got more bombs. She can't go that way. Fuck. Okay. Oh god, okay. What can you do? What can you do, little Sam? Literally, how do I get John? What? Over and across? What is Sam supposed to do here? Rope? Lamp oil? Bombs? Sam, why are you so useless? How do I get over there with all these boxes in the way? It's not like Sam can... Hold on. Is there... No, I don't think there was anything that Sam could do. She walked that way and there wasn't really anything. No, yeah, John can't walk into the water. He's stuck here on this ledge. This is a door I can't open yet. Sam is over here. She walked through that way. I mean, I guess I could try to bubble these guys again. Oh, fuck, hold on. Okay, okay. Okay, please don't. Okay, please leave me alone. Yeah, there's nothing. Can you light up the diamond looking thing? Maybe? Yeah, because this is the way I came in, so there's nothing to do there. Okay, so what if we try lighting up some other stuff? Okay. Like this? No, that doesn't do anything. Where does Sam go? And it won't reach, will it? If I do a floater? Oh god, it's going the wrong way. That was a waste of a bomb. Seb, hello, welcome in, how are you? All the crates? I don't know. Switch to regular bombs. That's... I mean... Maybe that is something that we can turn on? No. We good. It's still the weekend. That's true. Go left? There's nothing left. I can't. How? Under the planks? No, that's not it. How can I get you to help me do some explodey things? I know, it looks like a path, but it's not a path. This is kind of frustrating. Also, how are you and your partner, Seb? Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Sunday. It's not morning anymore. Good afternoon. Where do I go? I'm too stupid for puzzles this early in the morning. Or day, I guess. I need a bomb from John to go all the way across this way. But, like, they need to do the explodey thing, because Sam can't walk that way. It's not morning, but we may or may not still be in bed. I see. I can't interact with anything. Can I? Hold on, let me just go back. There's nothing for me to interact with. I can't stand on this little platform either, can I? No, I cannot. I am meant to go through this path as Sam, it looks like. I can't go up that way. Oh god, okay. Okay, let me... Okay, scary. Is there... Oh! Oh my god. Wait, this didn't do anything. This is just a fucking thing. This was nothing. Apparently John should be able to send a floater at those crates on the long walkway. Apparently? That's not true. A long floater? That is absolutely not true. What? No way it would go that far. It's a skill shot. Worth a try. Okay. I have no bombs. Great. Absolutely fantastic. We need to go find bombs. Okay. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, I can't even shoot these guys. This is great. Oh, we're off to a fantastic start, you guys. Nope. Nope. Homing when they detect a range. True, but... Okay, wait. Do we need to... Come with me. We need to leave. Go this way. Go this way. My puzzle broke! Okay. Oh, a heart! Give me that heart. Some food, possibly. Oh, food. What? Okay, collect it. Fire mint. Nice. We need so many more bombs. Okay, maybe we should leave and then go buy some refills, or... This is just ammo. Okay, nice. When we finally need bombs, this happens. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I got one bomb. I need more bombs. This is literally so painful. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, so... Gonna get an ammo and a bomb refill, and then possibly... This is too much puzzles for my brain. I can feel it shrinking. I need some food. Hold on. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna buy food, and then we're gonna stop for a second so that I can like get actual food for my human body. And then we're gonna go back in here. Okay, I got 2 bombs now. This is so painful. How far did we get in here? Are we almost out? Fuck, that's fine. Just ignore them. Just ignore the flies. Just leave. If it's not, just leave. We don't have to fight our way out. It's not necessary. Just leave. Eating is for the weak. I love food, Seb. I have no idea what you're talking about. Food is the reason why we live. Eating delicious food is the whole reason we're alive. I don't eat to live, okay? Let's get this straight here. Eating is not something I do to sustain my life. It is the reason for living. Okay, as John, I could probably go buy and upgrade stuff now, right? Where was the guy again? Was he here? No. Johnny's Emporium. was over here. Yes, we are also very weak. This isn't Johnny's Emporium. That's the old lady store. Where's Johnny's Shady Shop? Is it over here? Over here. Literally the whole archetype of big guy who eats an entire boar in one sitting would disagree with. Okay. Treasure radar, quick stock, used to immediately restock your ammos and bombs. Ammo pack. Why is this cheaper? Don't we want quick stock? SOS brings you back to your feet when you can no longer fight. Flame upgrade, ammo box expansion, bomb box expansion. Allows you to carry 3 more bombs. Allows you to carry more ammo. Bomb upgrade, gun upgrade, flame upgrade. Let's buy one of these. Okay. Does it sit in our backpack? Oh no, wait, what? Does it not sit in our backpack? Oh, I see. That's why it's so cheap. Because it just restocks what we currently have. It doesn't actually add it to our inventory for... Okay, I see. That's why. Okay. Me making rice downstairs and listening to Rosca be frustrated with puzzles. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Is this the friendly spendy? Give me groceries. Ah, yes. The friendly spendy. Here we go. Buy... Oh, backpack expansion. I need that. Friends invited us to go see the hot dog eating contest this year. We declined. Wait, why not? You don't want to see someone eat massive amounts of hot dogs? If it's like Costco hot dogs, I'd do it. Bubble tea. Eggplant. Tomato. Ham. Tofu. Can I come back? Hold on. Okay, wait, I can't come back as Sam to spend more. I was like, can I go back as Sam to like buy more food? How many backpack upgrades do we get from him? Is that all? Or is he just gonna give us a whole bunch of backpack upgrades? That was another one. I mean, we probably need to expand our backpack anyways. Is he... Oh, no more. Okay, he sold out. We can't buy anymore. Okay, that should give us more to spend on an extra... I'm gonna buy an extra ammo box and an extra bomb box. Just in case. At Johnny's Emporium. Just so that when we're exploring in the things... Why can't I only do that? Hold on. Let me talk again. Okay, there we go. It fixed itself. SOS. Okay, so let's buy that and that. And the rest is just food. Not even a little. I want to watch someone stuff massive amounts of hot dogs into their face. That sounds like a great time. But I also watch people eat on YouTube. That's like my comfort thing, and I think people think it's kind of weird, is like, I don't know what it is. I just enjoy watching people eat on YouTube. I know Ever doesn't understand, because she's like, wouldn't you just prefer to eat it yourself? And I'm like, no, but like that's the point, is like they're eating it so I can feel satisfied through watching them eat the thing, so I don't have to eat the thing. I don't know. It's just kind of weird, I guess. Like mukbang eat or normal eating? I guess like mukbang eating, but it like feels like normal eating. I don't know how to explain it. I watch is it Tsuyang? Tsuyang on YouTube. She's like a really, really big mukbang content creator on YouTube. Also bulky. I'll watch her eat. They just make the food look really good. I don't know. And then it just satisfies like a small part of me, and I'm just like, yeah, that looks delicious. And I too would like to eat that. Definitely not for me. So many calories. Yes, a lot of calories, but also, not calories that I'm consuming, because I'm watching someone else consume it. Maybe we should have gone back into the house to, like, heal up by resting. It's probably not the smartest to, like, get everything and then not rest. That's okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay, so Sam going this way to turn that on. She's going to go this way. Come with me. Okay. And then we're gonna go... Okay, we're gonna try again with the floaters. It's gonna work. It's gonna work this time. Ow! If we don't lose health. Oh god. Okay, we're... Oh god. Leave me alone. Hello, Chrono. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh god. Onion. Okay. We have 1 heart left. Great. Fantastic. Eat a stir fry. Finally back to making desserts. What did you make? How yummy. Okay, okay, we're leaving. Oh wait, should have hit the things to see if it would have dropped a heart. Also, good morning, Chrono, if you just woke up. Okay, so we can possibly go this way. Okay, you stay still. You stay still. You also stay still. Don't. Okay, I'm moving. Okay, floater bomb. Okay, this. Oh. Okay, I guess it can reach that far. Okay. I guess that's fine. Posted it on the Instagrams. I see, I see. Nice. Please send me pictures. Please also share with the puppy Discord. Like I said, skill shot. Bishop really just said to my face, skill issue. Okay. I'm gonna hit these snails with my pan. Oh god. Okay. There we go. They're not wrong. I mean, yeah, but still. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. There we go. Onion, a lemon. A lemon this time, you guys. We found a lemon in Lowtown. Okay. I fucking hate these guys. Alright, fine. I can go S. Fucking hell. I hate it. I hate playing as Sam. It's the absolute worst. Can't hit anything. This is like, I need food real bad. Oh god, okay. Do not combine together. Actual gamer rage, I know. You want me to rage? Don't come watch me play Jump King, because Jump King is like the most non-ragey game that I ever play. You wanna watch me rage? Watch me play fucking an RPG fighting game that I can't figure out how to like attack things. Good to see that Princess has not turned you into chicken nuggets yet. The yet in that statement is troubling. It's okay, gamer. You're talking to the guy who couldn't find the right key for a gate in Spyro, so just rammed his head into it until I clipped through it? You can do that? That is actually hilarious, and I apologize that you had to do that. Simply shoot the enemies while not dying. Have you tried maybe not dying? I've been good. How about you? It's because you're so scared of getting hit, you ironically make it easier to get hit. That's not true. Oh my god, I said I would go get food after I like fed myself in game, but I guess that was a lie. Oh god, okay. I need to when we find what we're supposed to in here, let's go oh god. Get some real life food for my human body. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do not get close to me. Smack you. Now we don't have any problems finding bombs. Christ in heaven. Oh! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't ram into me. Okay, what's over here? A box. A treasure chest. Salt. Real gamers subsist on gaming. If I could survive off of gaming alone, you think I wouldn't do it? What's this? A tomato! A cooler with tomatoes in it. Nice. Okay. Good. We just got snails dropping in from, you know, the ceiling, I guess. Got an ammo pack. Okay, we're fucking leaving. Let me leave. What is... Okay, what's this area? What are these little things? Can we go... Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh, God, just keep out of the ground. Okay. Oh, please. Please? Fuck you. How do you avoid those things? Huh? How are you supposed to avoid them? Drop from the ceiling. Okay. An egg! God damn it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is how I die. I have nothing. I literally have nothing. Okay, I wasn't supposed to use that bomb. Let's change you back to a regular bomb here. Can I... Oh. Can I get, like, a stove or a fridge? I have so much leftover barbecue. Oh my god, your barbecue looks so good, Chrono. I'm very jealous. Oh, hold on, come here. I'm gonna have to call it a night. I can't quite tell what reality is anymore. Oh no, LJ, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I appreciate you for coming by as always. I hope you sleep well. Okay. How... Is there a stove or no? I'm just gonna see if there's a stove up ahead. Usually there is something that we can cook with if there's, you know, a big baddie. Shit. There wasn't. There wasn't. Oh god. Oh god. Are we done? Can we be done? Oh no, can we be done? No! I don't have food anymore! Leave me alone! I am out of ammo! Hold on, this is more important. Use her regular bubbles. Oh, true. I should stun. Okay. If she could aim her thing well. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I love that. I absolutely know how to play this game. Oh, please. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! If she could aim, girl, you are controlling her. Rip John. Rip, rest in pieces, John. Okay, let's go buy some food. Yeah, let's just buy some food. Just any food, you know, would be real good here. Yeah, you know, maybe buying some more food too. Hold on, the game is wigging out on me. Is my controller wigging out on me? Maybe I have the controller. Sorry you lost. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Sam, why are you all the way over here? Follow me. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're healthy. We got lots of things. Okay. 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 Just drop a bomb there. Okay. Die. Die. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh god. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, please. Please. Oh, please. This is the worst ever. Oh, we did it. Did you get any new games on the Steam summer sale? I got, I believe I picked up Thomas Was Alone, which was a game redeem. Melatonin for the rhythm games. I think that's it. Oh god, a fucking stove. Okay. A backpack's full. Oh, we could eat a thing. Let's save. Oh wait, let's make, what can we make? Have we, oh, three seafoods. You always gotta keep moving, but you did it. Okay, so start cooking. I need to look at what's on sale. The sale ends, no, damn it. The sale ends at the end of this month, right? I can't stop buying. Oh, it's just because there's a lot of games and I don't play games that fast because I switch around a lot. I mean, if I focus on each game solely, I'm sure I would like get further in each game, but seafood skewers, 6 defense hearts. Feels like a wild animal when you tear into these skewers of the deep. Still sitting on that $10 you gave me. I didn't give it to you, you won it through your hard work. That was all you, Bishop. I am going to be doing something similar again at the end of this year, where we do a postcard, or not postcard, yes, there will be a postcard that I will send out either digitally or physically. And to get one, you will have to do the stamp rally challenge. Work, right. I got Inscription too after watching KP play it. Oh, yay! Honestly, the postcard was the best part. I'm glad you liked it, Bishop. Did you get a physical version or did you get a digital version? I don't remember who got what, so I kind of just like sent everything out and then crossed my fingers that you all got what you needed. Digital, okay. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, we'll be doing it again this year. I am already in contact with another artist to get new art for this year. It found us, oh God. We're doomed. We're done for. I'm sorry, Pops. We should have listened. Should have listened to you. We never should have left you, Pops.
Armstrong, there you guys are.
It's John. Bro, look, it's John. John, you guys came to rescue us? What you just said, was that the truth? Pops! I'm asking you again, all that blabber coming out of your mouth just now, did you mean it? That was... Of course we did. We want to come back. We never should have left. Ain't that right, bro? That's right. From this day forward, Armstrong and I are gonna follow you to the ends of the earth. Ha! You think you can butter me up with that bunch of purple pros? If you two truly want to come back, you're gonna have to work your asses off, you hear me? Starting with hauling equipment. That sounds pretty tough, bro. You got it, Pops. Excellent. Then come with me. Soon as this whole miasma fiasco boils over, I'm gonna have more work for you than you could ever hope to finish. Uh-oh. How pitiable. I loved it. So wholesome. Stamps! Does that mean a new channel picture eventually? I was looking for your emotes the other day and scrolled past yours because I'm not used to the new one yet. Oh yeah, true. I think I need to ask, because I know, like, you know, when you commission artists, there are certain rules that you have to follow, especially with, like, you know, are you gonna print it? Are you gonna use it for, you know, profile picture, like, banner? I do need a banner for my Twitter and for YouTube. And I guess a banner for Twitch. I need to update things. Things have not changed since like a year ago when I started streaming. And as I'm getting more things made, I'm just like kind of slowly adding them into like my existing social media. But it's slow going, you know. Thank you for the hydrate, Bishop. I appreciate you. But yeah, just it's very, very slow and steady. And the stretch, guys, make sure you are hydrating and stretching. I'll thank you to Bishop for the self-care check. Sitting up straight. Deep breath. Take a breath. Breathe. We're all good. We're all good, you guys. Okay. Gonna go in. How pitiable. Working themselves to death during the day. Drowning away their sorrows at night.
You again. Let them go.
I'm not doing anything to them. They simply don't belong in our world.
Then send me back. I don't want to stay here with you.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You have that power, don't you remember? Yes, remember the way life begins, ends, and starts anew. You can't run from it. This is your fate. Remember our purpose. What we've been doing for the last 1,000 years. Health check. Okay, I'm gonna go back to bed then. Good night, Chrono. I hope you, sleep well for your health check.
Hey, don't go that way. There's monsters over there.
Uh-oh, she's leaving John? All on her own?
Get back here.
You wanted to see me.
Yeah. Just who are you? What are you?
But you already know that. All you have to do is remember. So long as the light is still in your heart. Ah, yes. This does take me back. This is the world that you once watched over. Such beauty. What was it we called it again? Ah, yes. EASTWARD. We were waiting there so patiently. waiting for Charon to arrive. That was when those confounded old men took you.
Charon? What are you talking about?
All in due time. Why do I feel a heartbeat? Uh-oh. 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 How do I attack her? John isn't here. Oh, great. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh, God. Why are there so many? I don't like this.
Why is this so scary? Leave me alone.
Hold on, sorry. Oh, my heart rate is going crazy right now. It seems the darkness has already taken quite a hold on your heart.
That's not me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Sam.
Are you? And what about that decrepit shrine? That village in the mountains swallowed whole? And your friend, yes, that will soon cease to live.
That was you. You called the miasma, not me.
It was me. And by that same token, you. Charge to unleash energy bubble. Oh. Ow. What is it supposed to do? I don't have any more. Oh, I see. Extra large bubble. Okay. I see. I'm you, but red.
Why would you do something like that?
All in due time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sam. Are you in trouble? Uh-oh, Sam. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Ah! Help! 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 Ah! Help! 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 Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Run! 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 I'm running! I'm running! I'm running! Fuck! How do I avoid it? Okay. Okay. Chase me. Fuck! How do you avoid it? What the dog doing? I think it's in the timing. Don't hurt the puppy. The puppy is hurting me though. Okay, okay. Fuck! I don't understand. I literally do not understand. I'm gonna get hit every single charge. I'm like 90% sure. Supercharge? Nope. That was a supercharge, I'm pretty sure. I literally don't know. Start charging before it arrives on screen. That is the thing. That was me. No. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Do I see though? Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Great. Fantastic. Oh God. Okay. How do I deal with this? Oh no. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come back. Oh god! Okay, that was so scary. Oh god, okay. Okay, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm scared! I'm so scared! Leave me alone. Oh no! It just wants a hug? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. What am I supposed to do? Sam is so useless. It just gives you something to keep busy while you wait for your energy to refill. The pattern is easier to dodge. I see. Is it easier to dodge? I'm not smart, you guys. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Fuck. Bait one direction, then run the other. I wish it was that easy. Okay. How much health do I have? How much health packs do I have? Does it give me all the health packs? Okay, I have all my food back. Okay. Fuck. Hello, can we give Yui a shout out, please, while I'm busy doing this? Thank you. Channel your inner Sam-is. Okay. Okay. I literally cannot. I cannot with this. Fucking hell. No, leave me alone. This is terrible. How did I do it last time? This is absolutely terrible. Oh god. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, this is terrible. Leave me alone. Oh god, okay, okay. Okay, I can charge now. Okay. More hearts is always good. Okay. Oh, Princess, when I went on Twitch, you were on the recommended. Wait, really? I was on recommended? Or are you sure? Are you not sure if maybe they recommended you? Because it was like, channels we think you might like, and it's like friends of friends of friends of, you know, like streamers that you watch. Yay, Princess made it! I'm with the big leagues now. I'm playing with the big boys. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to focus. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I'm just so scared of this monster. Come on. Come up. Come up so I can shoot at your face. Okay, there we go. Recommended smaller communities. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, thank you for letting me know about that. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I screenshotted it. Oh, thank you, Yui. You should send me the screenshot that you had. Okay. 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 Leave me alone. Okay. Okay, maybe if I charge now. Okay. 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 She going Super Saiyan. Bubs, hello, welcome in. Can we get Bubs, Delix Burner, a shout out, please? Thank you so much for coming yesterday, Bubs. And I mean everyone else. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me and Ark. We had so much fun. Oh god, okay. We had so much fun exploding bombs together. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I literally don't understand how to do this. Okay. Fuck, okay. I can't. You need to leave me alone. Okay. Oh god. Okay. charging up my... Okay. And go away. Go away, go away. I'm gonna eat some food. Anytime, had to lurk, but was good listening in the background. Of course, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Ever, for giving Bubs that shout out. I appreciate you. Okay, so go away first of all. Okay, now turn around and shoot. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, we did it! Oh, finally. I used up all the food. Gross. That is disgusting. Thank you! Thank you for the good job and the let's go. I appreciate all of you guys. Oh, look at that. Maximum energy increase. Is that a wig? What is that? John, looking for Precious Sam. Bro. Get out of my head. Is it a wig? I also get my superpowers from a wig. I wish I got my superpowers from a wig. I have plenty. Still no superpowers to report back home to, you know. It looks like that jellyfish Pokemon. Oh, Tentacruel? Tentacool or Tentacruel? Poor Sam. Probably has no idea what's going on, just like me, the Ultra Beast in Sun and Moon. I've never played Sun and Moon, so I don't really know what jellyfish you are referring to, but you know, maybe maybe I will play more Pokemon in the future. It's okay. I have some trauma with Pokemon. It's like this thing that I have never forgotten since 5th grade, and it's been years. Literal years.
John. I'm fine, John. You can put me down.
Oh look, they're all nobody upstairs, boss. I gave my friend my Game Boy to play on the bus when I went on a field trip, and I was at the Elite Four, and I told him, I was like, you can play this, but please don't save. And I gave my thing to him, and he saved. He started a new game and saved over it, and you know, I never forgave him for that. I still remember his name, and it's been decades later. It was my Pokemon Crystal, and you know, it's just yeah, it just that's how it happened. Feel like a lot of us have some Pokemon related story. Yeah. Understandable. Fuck that kid. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck that 10-year-old kid. Even as an adult, I hate him. I left my Game Boy on top of my mom's car one time and she drove off to work. Oh no. That's an offense. You just gotta remember. I know. I'm never forgetting that for the rest of my life. No one over here either. And that rocket's gone from the hangar. Leave us.
Lee.
I've really gotten myself into a spot of bad luck lately. They already left.
You mean Alva?
I still remember the day our grandfather brought her home, Isabel. She killed my dog, cut him right in half, all because it tried to get close to Alva. We had a little funeral for him. At least you didn't almost get in a fight. I mean, I really wanted to throw hands. As a 10-year-old, I really wanted to throw hands at him, but, you know, like, I didn't want to cause trouble for my parents. I was so mad. I literally put that game away, and I didn't play Pokemon until, like, just recently when Pokemon Violet and Scarlet came out. I was so mad ever since then. It would have been justified. I almost got into a fight. Dude, thanks. Thank you for contributing to the Ring Fit community challenge. I appreciate you. Alva was despondent, but she didn't let it show, didn't cry. Instead, she did everything she could to comfort Isabel. Isabel apologized, of course. I've had countless people apologize to me since then. But none of them has ever been as sincere as Isabel was that day. Not once. Not even once did she let herself lose control again. Alva has become her chains in a way, like the muzzle on a dog. Only that muzzle has finally been removed.
Actually,
I made a promise to my grandfather that I would protect Alva, and I would protect this city. I've now failed on my first promise, but you can damn well be sure I'll do everything I can to keep from failing on the second. Because some kids were bugging me during a trade. That is how I felt when I did not permit my little brother to play my game, and he proceeded to delete my starter Pokemon. Oh. I feel like you get, like, emotionally attached to your starter as a kid, because you're like, you know, that's my Pokemon. Isabel Knife Girlfriend, and the game's legendary. Oh my goodness. The legendary as well as your starter? Fuck that. Fuck that. I would have a grudge forever.
everyone's gone. All that's left is us. I remember now, John. About the past. About when you found me. And about Greenberg. I've made up my mind. I'm going to Ester City. Ester City is where everything began, and is where everything will end. I'm going there, and I'm gonna bring all of this to a close. Will you help me, John? We need to find a way. A way to Ester City.
Okay, so we're full on hearts. We can't really do anything else. Just randomly call him and be like, bro, remember that time? I don't need rest right now. Cute clothes. Okay. My brother beat a game for me when I had paused. Went to the dentist when I was a kid, so I hopped on his Digimon World save and killed his Leobot that he worked so hard on. Holy shit, Bubs. That is some epic revenge. I have since evolved to the point where I enjoy doing Nuzlocke, so it means nothing to me anymore. But Bishop, imagine the power of the yo bro. Remember that one time just to mess with him? I was so pissed. I would be angry too. God. I'm lucky that my siblings have never done anything like that to me, but you know, that option, that possibility is still always there of just randomly losing a save file. Pork chop. Oh, we could do, what was it? If we do meat and ham and vegetable, we can do hot pot. Wait, what if we do fruit instead of vegetable? Unknown. Interesting. Okay, I haven't done this yet, so let's do this. I'm lucky when my bro was younger, he couldn't. Oh, two. Okay, he couldn't beat games. He grew up to be a proper gamer now. I see. It's beneath me. I am still the most powerful sibling. A burger set. Oh, that looks so good. Packed to the brim with energy. Start your day right. Delicious. A burger. What else can we make? Meat, seafood, fruit. What if we do seafood and fruit? No, that's... Okay, what about 2 seafoods and a fruit? Still steamed fish. What combination haven't we tried? Seafood chowder. Oh, that's unknown. Let's cook this. Start cooking. I want a burger. I had such a delicious burger with my friend this past week. They forgot my lettuce and tomato, but that was okay, I guess. It was still delicious. It had like pickled jalapenos in it, and bacon, pepper jack cheese. Yum. What'd I make? Sushi platter. What was that? It was 2 fish and egg. Oh, meat, seafood, dairy. Okay. Do I have fish sandwich for that? Still a fish sandwich. Pork chop. Hold on. What if we do... Have we done 3 seafoods? We have. Okay, wait. 3 seafoods. Seafood skewers. Sushi platter. What haven't we done? Hot pot. Oh, here we go. Vegetables, seafood, and fruit. What does this make? No, I missed it! I missed it! I was so close. So close, and yet so far away. Oh, droop fried rice. Yum. Never forget the first time you bit down on a giant piece of sand root in this fruity concoction. Yum. Oh, pineapple fried rice is so good, you guys. What combination, like, haven't we tried? Have we tried most of the combinations now? I feel like maybe it's the one with, like, fruit that we haven't had a chance to try, like, the most of. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna go. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take this chance, because I am actually getting really hungry. I'm gonna grab some food real quick, and then I will be right back. We're gonna continue, because I still have a lot in me to... You're telling me a pineapple fried this rice? We're gonna continue because I really am looking forward to seeing how this game goes. So I plan on playing this for a little bit longer today. So I'm gonna go get some food, get some lunch to like fill my belly. And then I will be back in like a couple minutes. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone, but you won't miss any gameplay. I promise. BRB! Hello, I'm back. How long was I gone for? We're just gonna pause for like maybe 5 minutes so I can cram this salad into my mouth. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna eat my salad. We can chill. We can talk. So that I'm not playing and eating at the same time, because then I won't eat anything. I just mixed a salad from Costco. You know those salad kits from Costco? The Chinese like chicken salad kits that have like the like sour-ish sesame dressing? The yummy one. It's so good. I love just throwing that together. So I like just mix some salad and ooh, you know what I should have done? Should have cut some strawberries into this. That would have been good. But anyways, if you guys don't like eating noises, I recommend maybe for the next 5 to 10 minutes, if you don't see the game on screen, you know, just leave me muted because I'll be nomming on some salad for a little bit. What did you guys eat for lunch while I'm eating? Free ASMR. Oh my god. Wolf Traps, hello, welcome in. I'm so sorry. We just got raided. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. How are you? What were you doing today? Dragon Age Inquisition. Food raid. Yeah, I stopped for a little bit to eat some lunch. Let me take a look at your stream. Welcome in. Hello, Septicy. Hello, Word Fangirl. Welcome in. Hello, Capital Ray. Hello, Wolf Tracks. Welcome, welcome. Of course, yeah. I made sure I loaded everyone from the Summer Stream and Raid Train into my auto shoutout. Oh, Ohana as well. Hello, Ohana. Welcome in. Where are you? There it is. Hey, woo! A woo! It's a wolf pack raid. I thought it said ayo for a second. Ayo? Of course. Welcome in, you guys. How was your Tails game yesterday, Ohana? I saw you. I was kind of like lurking, watching you play late at night last night. But welcome. Wolf Tracks, would you be okay with us watching part of your stream? Usually I feature people when they raid in so that I can introduce my community to them as a thank you for coming in and introducing your community to me. Sure. Wait, it doesn't say ayo. Oops. Yeah, I know, me too. I was like, ayo, and then I was like, nope, that says a woo, like a wolf, like a wolf howling. Okay. So sorry. Okay, we're just randomly scrubbing through the VOD. Okay, so my apologies. Usually I do the VOD. I do not do clips, just because I know some people aren't comfortable with random clips that may be like context heavy appearing in other people's channels. So I do a VOD because I feel like that's usually more complete and like more representative of like who you are as a streamer. Melanie! Oh no, we just got raided. I'm taking a short break for lunch. And we're eating while we watch you know, a little bit of the stream from someone who raided into us. So let me show you guys Wolf Tracks. Wolf Tracks is a face cammer who streams a lot of games, actually. I've seen you play like several. Let me double check, because I feel like you've played a lot of different games when I was kind of just lurking. Yeah, like it's a woo, like a wolf. That tracks. Hello, Nixus. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay.
Bull.
Let me get this up and running. But how was stream? Welcome in. Hello. Of course. You finished Xenoblade? Congratulations! Congrats, Melanie! Also, please don't feel that you need to stay, Raiders. I know that it's probably been a while you've sat with wolf tracks. You know, make sure you are getting some water, getting some snacks and food and whatever it is. It won't hurt my feelings, I promise. We are lurk friendly. If you decide that you don't want to stay, perfectly fine as well. I'm sure you all have very busy lives, but if you do decide to stick around and chat or lurk, I would greatly appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. Give me your Twitter so I can go vote for Trails. Yakuza versus Trails. Ohana is like super into promoting the Trails games.
And that's about it. Oh yeah, it's amazing.
You
LZ, there are so many fun little things for people who have played through the series before, right?
This is
and we gotta go meet
games?
Blackwall, which
Dragon
is probably
Age?
something we'll do today. We are going to, so you know, because we're doing this as a unique playthrough, we are going to do the Templar route because less people do that. So the Templars are going to help us close the breach.
What does a unique playthrough mean? So, is Dragon Age Inquisition, so your choices matter? How many endings are there? 3 Dragon Age games. This is the 3rd one. I started with the last one. Gotcha. I see. Almost done with Subnautica, which I'm sad about, but I get to play Breath of the Wild for the first time after, so that'll be fun. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting.
So, you know, it's going to be, oh yeah, Sleepy Dragon. It's going to be hella messy. Yes, that's one of the reasons. There may be deboots. So similarly to the Red Lyrium, if we have to destroy it as part of a mission to get through the game, we will do it. Similarly, if we have to kill a dragon to get through the game, the main storyline, we will. Otherwise, we're not killing any dragons.
Oh.
0. It's a waste of our time. We have to close the breach and we have to defeat Corypheus. Dragons are unimportant. We're not dealing with them. Right? Unless, again, it's a part of the story that we have to do.
Okay. Okay, I see.
Every playthrough you have done them. Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm not doing them. Right? Uh-oh. You're very important, Sleepy Dragon. Okay, cats. What is the JRPG you are redeeming? First of all,
making choices that most people don't choose. The choices in the first game affect the story in the second game. And the choices in the first 2 games affect the choices in the 3rd game. Does that mean you have to play the games in order? How does the game handle someone playing the games out of order? Like, you know, 3rd game and then 2nd game and then 1st game. How does that work? And thank you for sharing that poll with Ohana, Melanie. There are default world states you can choose. I see. Oh yeah, Bishop, you said you started with the last one. Do you find that you're interested in going back to play the 1st and 2nd one now that you've played the 3rd? It's been neck to neck and on tie for so long. I made the mistake to make it 16 days.
Thank you. Number one, thank you very much. If you know this, but I will let
gameplay
we're going to have from characters in this playthrough. It is my favorite part of Dragon Age. I'm not gonna lie.
It kind of looks like Skyrim. Is that the game I'm thinking?
But
I've never played Skyrim.
I don't know how much of that is going to be a thing, because every single time, like Varric just said that line, it resets the counter to start it. Every single time the requisition officer said nothing to report or whatever, it gets reset, which is why some people call her Wrecky Becky.
Wrecky Becky!
Which I find hilarious. And anytime you fast travel, it resets it too. Thank you for the photo, Sleepy Dragon. Oh, Nycelia cake would be amazing.
That's hilarious.
Septic says, welcome back, but also I swear
Custom
you're a chaotic
character.
gremlin in personality. Squint slightly. It might be the constant giggling which gives it away.
Is It's just a long game. Oh, okay.
It really depends. It really depends, Septic.
Gotcha. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you enjoy. If you don't know who I am, my name is Princess. Or you can call me Raska. I don't care. Me, Wolf Tracks, and several other streamers were part of the summer streaming raid train that was organized by actor Pat, and that's how we kind of all met each other. And I am super loving that we are all so supportive of each other even after the raid train. I've really found a lot of people that I vibe with, and yeah, it's just so nice. Welcome in. We play a lot of variety games here. I mainly play, like, the game that never changes here on this channel is Jump King. I play it at least once a week. We're making our way through custom maps. I'm playing some RPGs as well as a visual novel currently. So today we're playing EASTWARD. And the visual novel we're playing with guests every Tuesday is Danganronpa 2. So we just started. I think we're on trial number 1. So if you enjoy that, please come. We have some goofy voice acting. Similar to Skyrim, but it's third person instead of FPS. Skyrim is FPS? Ooh, I hate that. You can always circle back. A lot of people do Cold Steel 1 and 2 first. Go back to TITS. I don't want to say that. Graswell Arc. What is the Ohana's always like, it's on sale. The Trails games are on sale. Do they need to be played in chronological order to make sense? Or is it kind of just games set in the same like universe? Also, my apologies, I am eating lunch. So if you don't like food noises, I'm so sorry. Maybe mute for a while. The raid train was such a blessing, for lack of a better word. I met so many lovely humans with amazing content. I know, it's fantastic, and I never would have found out about you guys unless it was from the raid train. I mean, eventually I feel like we all share similar people in our community. So I feel like eventually we would have all met and made acquaintances with each other, but the raid train really like accelerated that. Look, post-stream stuff, of course! Take care of yourself, Wolf Tracks. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Tiny, what's up? Hello, Monka. Skyrim is over the shoulder, so I think you can play it without throwing up if you were ever interested. I am, because a lot of people always talk about Skyrim. And I feel like it's one of those games that like is a must play if you're a gamer. Hey, that's also a game I'm planning to play next year, Zero Escape. Tiny was playing it with Sharvana. It looked kind of scary. You can understand it without playing in order. Gotcha. Thank you for the posture check. Hello, Azure. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing well. Guys, check out Azure. They do violin covers on YouTube. And oh, let's give Capital Ray one of these as well. Violin covers on YouTube, and you know, it'll be just give them a follow on YouTube and on Twitch. Oh baby, love me some Zero Escape. Cold Steel 3 and 4, heavy, very heavy spoilers for the Trails in the Sky. Oh, I see. Tits' Trails in the Sky. Okay. And From Zero to Azure. So most people recommend going back to them if you want the full thing. But if you don't care about spoilies, that's also fine. It's okay. I'm one of those people who will play and will never remember the spoilers anyways. Check out Zero Escape. Of course, always. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Question, Roska, do you actually have a Switch? I do have a Switch. I bought it. I bought specifically the Animal Crossing version because I love Animal Crossing. So I didn't get the Switch until like 3 years after it was released. Have very heavy spoilers. I see. Heavy, very heavy spoilers. Why is that excellent so ominous? Excellent. Yes, exactly. Heavy. Very heavy. I was like, is Ohana gonna say it has very heavy themes and topics. I gotta get you guys all the shout outs. It's great because I'm just chilling and eating. So this will be, you know, a nice way for me to catch up with chat and finish my lunch. For those of you who came in with the raid and don't know what I'm eating, I'm just eating a chicken salad. You know those Costco salad kits? I'm eating that like Asian chicken salad mix with some spring greens. It's delicious. I also got my own meal. Ooh. I love that. That looks so good. Bacon, eggs, and rice. Delicious. Give Ohana a follow, you guys. Check them out. They play a lot of Trails games. And has a very cute model, in my opinion. Semi-healthy. I know. It's just, the dressing is really good. I think that's my favorite thing about this salad kit is the dressing. So, I mean, not super good for you, but just got back from the mall. Welcome back from the mall. It's for future game redeem. Nothing ominous. Ah, I see. Eating chicken salad with spring mix myself. Tiny, same brain. Did you also get your chicken salad mix from Costco? Because then we would be eating the exact same thing. Can you imagine two people eating the same thing at the same time, completely separate from each other? Oh man, my brain just grew like 10 sizes, the size of my fist maybe. Such an easy meal. I can have it any time of day. It's the only thing I'm playing at the moment. I might be addicted. Don't have a Costco close enough? You haven't had anything green for a bit. Oh, that's right. Azure follows me on Twitter, and I post a lot of what I eat. I don't eat a lot of salad. Or anything green, to be exact. I feel so called out. More bombs? Bombs? Let's diffuse some bombs, you guys. I have some green superfoods in me now. That means I'm smart, right? That means we can diffuse bombs together real fast. What the fuck is salad? Toothpicks. I don't know. I've been told it's healthy for you. Pineapple on pizza is healthy enough. I love pineapple on pizza. But I don't think it's a salad. It's a fruit, right? Art, hello! Welcome back. Thanks for chilling. What'd you end up doing while you were lurking? Every Puerto Rican eating rice and beans, probably. But I mean, like, from across the country. I mean, I guess that's the same. I was like, Tiny lives so far away from me. Like, it's amazing that we're almost eating the same thing. Want to defuse a bomb? I would definitely watch the two of you defuse a bomb together. If you guys make that happen, I will be watching. Every Asian eating noodles. You know, I thought my brain grew 10 sizes, but actually, you guys are right. Different people eat the same foods every day from really far locations. Date with Tim. I had a date with Tim yesterday. We had such a fun time defusing bombs. I'm definitely gonna be editing that VOD to put it on YouTube. It'll be so fun. Also, I'm so sorry if I didn't mention, but Septicey, thank you so much for the follow. Out of billions of people on this planet, only Tiny and Princess are eating the exact same meal right now. Exactly! Ever! I feel like I feel like I'm reaching across time and space, and like my pointer finger and Tiny's pointer finger are touching. You ever just video call a friend and eat a single serve hot pot together? I have never done that. Because my friends don't like to watch other people eating. I would do it. I would love to do that. But apparently no one likes the same things I do, which is mainly watching people eat. I like to keep my options open. Hold on, no. You don't get to say that. Why? What? Ohana! You've never had hot pot? Hot pot? It's like a pot of soup that has like broth in it, and then you put raw ingredients in at your table, like at the table that you're sitting at, not on the stove, right? And you're like cooking thin slices of meat and vegetable and scooping it into your bowl like right away. It usually takes like 30 seconds to like, you know, cook things. And then the broth is also really good depending on which broth you get. The problem isn't watching people eat. It's you eating crunchy ass foods into the mic during raid. I watch so many food YouTubers. Oh my gosh. Wait, I also watch a lot of food YouTubers like Suyang. She's one of my favorite YouTube mukbangers to watch. Thus subjecting everyone to Princess Personal Mukbang ASMR hour. Ever coming in like, Toto a minute now. Hold up, girl. You lying. Soup with broth. The soup is broth. Sorry. I want a Japanese style hot pot so bad. I feel like sukiyaki is just like a sweet soy sauce based soup with like beef that you cook in it, and then in a bowl separate you have like a raw egg that's beaten, and then you just dip the beef into the soy sauce, like boiling soy sauce broth, and then you put your cooked meat into the egg, and then you eat it like that. That's so good. I love that. There was a restaurant in the city that I lived in when I was living in Japan that specialized in sukiyaki. No. Yes, sukiyaki. Is it sukiyaki? I think it's sukiyaki. And it was like, I wanted to go to that restaurant like almost every week. But I couldn't because it was so pricey. It's the Asian equivalent of fondue. Tsuyang is what I strive to be. Sukiyaki pizza is hella busted. I've never had sukiyaki pizza. What is it just beef on cheese? What sauce do you have? Like a red sauce? A white sauce? I think I'm up properly this time. Hi, Chrono! Good morning! I'm just eating my salad. I'm finishing it up so that we can play more of the game. I'm eating greens. I promise, I'm healthy. A sukiyaki flavored sauce? It was the only thing I could make really fast. Instant noodles requires boiling water, and a salad is literally throwing salad in a bowl, putting dressing in, and mixing it together. So I made a salad instead. Sukiyaki pizza sounds good. Actually, I'm gonna Google it. Do you want to make it? We should make it. That sounds yummy. And you dip it in the egg still? Ooh, the raw egg is the best part. I know people get kind of weirded out about eating raw egg, but I find that like, I guess it's safer in Japan. In America, it is still kind of like, I don't know if I should eat a raw egg, but I'll still do it. I might just get a stomach ache later, but you know, it's delicious. I got another deck of cards from the mall today. Congrats! I was gonna burp. Congratulations! Did you also pick up like a model kit or something? She's having a let us talk during mealtime. Exactly. I'm letting you guys talk. That's why. But salmonella. That's true. American eggs have a higher risk of salmonella. I'll still risk it for the biscuit, for the delicious raw egg, for the tamago kake gohan. It doesn't come from salmon. By the time I left the mall, I realized there was no model kits. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Tell that to my chickens! Raw eggs are delicious. They are ever. Like you said, eggs are the most perfect vehicle that an animal could have ever. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Star Dancer, as well as Dance Song. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Let me see if I have any. Yes. Are you on our Discord? Send it in the dog pics. That's where all pet pics go. I know your chickens aren't dogs, but they're technically dog adjacent, so you know. Eggs are nature's perfect vehicle of nutrition. Guys, I love our Discord. I've organized it to be very dog themed. We have dog pics. Then we have puppy chow time for your food. And then lastly, for any collection things you want to show off, we have shiny bones. A little chickie. We have a very loose definition of what a dog is. I love this crunch. Is my Yeti picking up the crunch of the toppings well? I can't wait to see the chickie! Little chicken. You know what's so funny? When I am recording the ASMR script readings, I have to try to be so careful when I talk. Like, I have to talk a little differently. Because I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just something I'm averse to, but I don't like hearing mouth sounds when it's not food. So I try to like cut it all out when I'm editing. Is that a thing people like to listen to though? Like mouth sounds? Outside of the food context? Maybe I should do a poll on YouTube. But I don't know. I also listen to other videos and I feel like they also edit out the mouth sounds, so I'm not sure. In specific other context, yes. Only for those I simp for. Some do, I believe. Okay. Yeah, because like that's something I specifically avoid. Unless it's food. Then I don't mind, because you're supposed to have mouth sounds when you're eating. Yes! Same! Food I enjoy. Others make me irritable. I don't like ASMR. Oh no, I'm sorry. You should be muting this, Yui. This is all crunch sounds. How are you, Jess? Welcome in. Guys, have you guys met the Swedish streamer on Twitch yet? Because her name's Jess and she's right here. She's so adorable. Also, you totally missed her speedrun A Story of Seasons. I'm pretty sure she still has the VOD up. You should check it out. I don't mind food sounds from the food itself, but I don't like eating noises. Why are you listening to this then? Do you just like to support me as your best friend? I love you ever. Food is fine. You know, I'm surprised I haven't choked on the food this entire time I was eating and talking. I came close. I did come really close. Just so you guys know. Risking life and limb here to entertain you guys. And everyone is stopping by. I love it so much. Oh, wait. What is happening? Oh my god, the little chicken! That's so adorable. Oh my god. It's so cute. Guys, check out the dog pics Discord. Okay, I'm done with my food. I just have one more bite to chew. Azur, thank you for redeeming a compliment. Thanks for using your points on that. I think you are a very wonderful violin player, and I appreciate how patient you are with all of the questions I've had so far. Carno, thank you for contributing to the Ring Fit Community Challenge. I gotta schedule that soon. You guys are like so fast because we're like super close to getting to 200k. Where are we at right now? How much have you guys raised so far? 142,000. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. You should do the 30-day squat challenge. What is the 30-day squat challenge? Tell me more and I will think about it. Okay, we're back. We're back to the game. Let me turn my Spotify off. Thank you guys for bearing with me while I filled up on lunch, so that we could get back to gaming. Drink some water. That was a good lunch. It was a big bowl of salad, and I'm very full now.
The lab. Alpha was always in there researching the miasma. Maybe there'll be some kind of clue there.
I will send you a graphic, but day 1 is... You start with 50 squats? That's like how much I end up doing. Are you kidding me? That's so many squats. Can you modify it so it's like less squats? There are some rest days. Unbelievable. Input signal out of range. Input signal out of range. Alva, do you copy? Alva, do you copy? Oh my god, Mr. the Sonic Punk is, dead. Signal lost. Launching auto mode. Okay, so the rocket's gone. Alva and Isabel are gone. We only have Sonic Punk. Helper bot, at your service. Please enter a system name. Sonic Punk, obviously. Input complete. Name updated. New name registered. Sonic Punk. Please enter a command. Oh. Does it matter which one we choose? Is this one of those times where it's like, it's an illusion of choice, so it really doesn't matter? No, okay, because they're together, right? Alva and Isabel are together right now. Okay, find Alva. Searching for Alva. Not found. Last known signal east. 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 Caution is advised for those traveling east of New Dam City. The only available route is via the main rail. According to an unverified source, the immortal Esther City sits on the eastern edge of the continent. Map data is incomplete. No further information available. No, would Isabel abandon her? Never. Really? Like never, ever, ever? East? I thought you said west! Where are you? I'm at soup! Okay. Also, Isabel, not found. East, 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 east. For Esther City. Yep, okay. It really doesn't matter. Okay. We're leaving. Now we can leave, right? Oh my god, we should totally buy more ingredients. If we can buy it at the supermarket. And then... Oh, it's raining. I don't think I've ever seen rain in this game yet. Ugh, it's so dark and gloomy. Let's buy some seafood. Do you have more? Store's a bit empty. Oh, but there may be something you can still use. Oh, cool. Okay, we can buy stuff. Let's just load up on ingredients. Best be facing it on a full stomach. Thank you. That is very true. Alright, the friendly spendy. Here we go. Hopefully we have more ingredients that we can purchase. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, backpack is full. What do you mean? Chicken. Oh. Oh, okay. There's only... Okay. I see. I understand. We can only hold a maximum of 9 of each ingredient. Okay. That makes sense. Save 500. You got the backpack expansions already. Yeah, I did. Then go ham. I purchased all the backpack expansions because I was like, I need more food. Wanted, dead or alive, our brave and valiant knight has not only abandoned us, now she's run off with our beloved princess. It's true! Our rage must be heard. This is unforgivable. Simply unforgivable. Oh, I see. So they think she's run away. I mean, has she? I feel like she kind of has. The subway's closed. Okay, where are we supposed to go?
Seeing all you rich folks soaked to the bone sure is a hoot. You want my raincoat, huh? I wouldn't sell it to you for all the money in the world.
Okay, you little jerk. Isn't this Weast? No, wait, that's not East. Okay, be for real for once, princess. Hold on. No. Do I go out and then leave the city? What the fuck is this game? Oh, this game is EASTWARD. It is a RPG game, I think. It's just, you know, like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a game where you are playing this like older gentleman who finds a girl and kind of adopts her, but he's really quiet, and they basically live in a world that's being eradicated by miasma, which is like this dark kind of like world destroying substance that will eat cities and people. And you kind of find out more, like this girl has like a split personality kind of, and she the girl herself doesn't remember, but the split personality, or like the other her, does, and says mysterious things about her role in the world. Sam is adorable. Sam is really cute. Yoo-hoo! I finished that song I was gonna write for you. You really must let me sing it for you before you leave. Are we listening to a song? We're jamming? Okay, thanks, my guy. Which way? Well, how can we get that thing? That, like, treasure box that I never got? Is there a way for me to get it? Or do I go behind this way? Hold on. Hold on. Is this the way? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, I found it! We can open it now. A gear part. I wish I could do this, but my form for squats is so bad. Have you tried? I'm sure you have, but have you tried squatting without any weights? I find that, like, fixing form is, easier when you don't have weights, you know, like on your shoulders. Gotta get going and get some food. Have a good food lurk. I appreciate you, toothpicks. Bye! Thank you, Jeff, for contributing to the Ring Fit Community Challenge. And Capital Ray as well. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, maybe, have you tried like a wider stance? Wider is easier. Obviously you don't want to be too wide, but I mean, at first it kind of gets, you know what? Burpees might help you. Focus on form. Gotta know how to squeeze. Yeah, burpees might help you because, like, when you're doing a really fast motion with your body's naturally going to do the thing that makes the most sense. Plus, it's like a whole body workout, you know? Excuse me, sorry. Sorry about this, John, but this is straight from the boss. No one can leave the city right now. Oh, do we need to...
Market's completely done in. Don't know how we're gonna get by after this.
Working out form is number 1. Never break form. Omo.
Such rain and he's still sleeping like a little angel. I'm glad.
Okay, sorry. I think like I had a piece of like cashew or peanut stuck in my throat. I need more water. Hold on. Cool. Okay. Loaded up on water. So does that mean we need to go talk to what's his face, Lee, first before we can go? Because the train station's closed. What's this man doing? I don't got a penny to my name anymore. Oh, it's because you gambled it all away, my guy. The thing is this way. Everyone has umbrellas. It's so cute. Or, I mean, they either have umbrellas or they're soaking wet. Okay. Let's go in and talk to Lee. I think Lee is gonna be this way. Love. It's definitely a section for... What is this?
Search query, Esther City, researching for info. No results found.
Okay, thanks. Oh wait, how come I can't go this way? Where the fuck is Lee? We can't go this way. What the fuck? If we need his permission to go... Oh, well, I don't think we've ever been here before. This is a room that I don't recognize. Okay, wait. On the map? We are... Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, the big train station. Oh, okay. I messed up. Okay. I see. We're supposed to get on the big train. Not the subway in the city. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it should be those stairs to the left, I think. I think here. Or is this the park? No. Okay, we're here. All right, gotta get back to work. Enjoy the rest of stream. Of course, Ark. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day at work, and I hope you finish without any issues. And I appreciate you. I'll see you later. Bye. A train bound for Esther City. That is simply impossible. Having said that, a train did arrive heading east a few days ago, but I'm afraid it's already left.
When's the next train then?
I'm afraid I can't say for sure. It could be tomorrow, or it could be next year. If only. Yes, if only there were another way to ride the rails. Come to think of it, I may have spied such a vehicle lately. Oh. Oh, Oh, I see. Sorry, sometimes the fridge says such crazy off-the-cuff things. I'm like, what? Excuse me? Who would have... William, right? William and Daniel would have something like that. So do we find... Okay, hold on. Yes. Yeah, isn't that their place? The not grocery store, but the old lady's store with the pudding. Kaminokoi, hello, welcome in. How are you? Everyone's here today. I appreciate you guys. Hello, welcome in. Let me give you one of these as well. Another one of the Summer Stream and Raid Train streamers. Everyone is so lovely. You guys are so sweet stopping by. I appreciate you guys so much. Doing good. Just won my first match of Fortnite by myself today. Wait, was it Jess, was it you or was it Zavrana that contacted me? Because I really want to play some shooty games, but I get dizzy when I play first-person perspective. And someone was like, wait, Fortnite is like third person, so you might be able to play it. So I might take them up on that offer. It was Zev. They're the one who taught me. Gotcha. I see. Yeah, because like I want to be able to play a shooting game, but I'm too scared to like try because it might make me super dizzy. But I mean, if it's not first person, I think I'll be okay. When do you think this rain's gonna let up, huh?
I hate it. We can't do anything when it just keeps raining like this.
Damn, all I want to do is play Earthborn. Oh, Earthborn. That's the game in this game. Can't you bring the machine inside, Mrs. Tayama? Oh, you young whippersnappers. If Granny tried to lift that machine, her old bones would break faster than sticks in a wood chipper. If you want to play it so bad, buy the machine and haul it off yourselves.
You think we'd be here if we had that kind of money?
This stinking rain never let up. They were racking up wins last night, if I remember. Ooh, I see. Jess and Zavrana are great teachers, and they'll carry you. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. I need to figure out times that I can play with you guys. Teach me, please. Teach me, senseis. We heard the princess ran away. Is that true, Sam?
As if the princess is an upstanding gent. It was Isabel. She took Alpha and left for Esther City.
Esther City? You mean that Esther City?
The one and only.
I thought that was just an old fairy tale.
Yeah, but if that's where Isabel's headed, doesn't that mean it's real?
It is real.
Huh? Mrs. Tayama, do you know something about Esther City? Do you know how to get there, huh?
Ah, and how would Granny know something like that? What I do know, though, is that it exists. The princess's grandfather, you see. He came from there.
Alva's grandpa is from Esther City?
Zev carries me. Would love that though, princess. That sounds so fun. I need to DM you guys. I think I already started DMing Zev, but I was like not sure when to schedule something like that. So I need to do that. Is everything ready? Everything's packed and ready on the train. Then the time has finally come. This city has been good to us. I'll remember it fondly. Maybe we should wait a few more days? Absolutely not. If my calculations are correct, they should be arriving any second now. Sam! Are you all right? Daniel, you're doing this young lady a disgrace. Now, you two need something, yes? Esther City, is it? Interesting. A remarkable place, really, though I'm afraid the fare won't be cheap.
But I thought we were all ready.
He's trying to, scam us. Since the first time I saw the both of you, I couldn't help but think fate a truly peculiar thing. Even now, it just so happens that we too are headed eastward. Certainly having a strapping, indefatigable man. Is that right? Indefatigable? Indefatigable. Nope, that's not how you say that word either. Such as yourself aboard would be in our best interest, as would complimentary passage be in yours. What say ye? You scratch our backs, we scratch yours? Let me know once you've made up your mind. Nailed it. Got it.
Heading east along these tracks is super dangerous.
We've got to make sure we take our proper precautions. Ready to set off, young vagabonds? Let's go. Is it vagabond or vagabond? Superb. Let us meet at the station then. Vagabond. Undeflatable. If there's anything else you want to do or buy here, you won't be able to return after this. Just an FYI. Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you. I will see if I can buy any more seafood and groceries. We're turning off all the lights. This is final. The former. Gotcha. I don't even remember which order I said it in. Vagabonds? Vagabonds. 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 Why is English so hard? The slow walk leaving the door. Ah, yes, I see. The precious slow walk. Wow, it's like very, very slow. So slow, the walk. The nicest home they had, saying goodbye. Like bag. Vagabond. I see. Like bag. Perfect. Unless you say bag like beg. Like in Canada, they say beg. That's my beg. It truly was such a nice home. After like living in the tunnels for like years and years, the whole city came out to see them. Well, no, this is the circus people.
You guys.
You're blowing this popsicle stand then, are ya? No need for the long face. We've all come to see you off. Good. We really owe you guys for yesterday. Ain't that the truth? They'd be at the bottom of some big bastard's stomach if it weren't for you guys. And you've done so much for our troop, too.
We can't thank you enough.
Thank you.
Sam.
Jackson's got something to say to you. Wait, wrong voice. Hey, why me? Didn't we say we'd say it together?
He's just too scared to say it because it's too mushy and everyone will laugh.
So, Sam and, Mr. Stash, what I want to say is, you guys are our heroes. Oh, no, I'm gonna cry. Say something.
Jackson's basically been heartbroken since he heard you were leaving.
You've just got to come back, and when you do, we'll play Earthborn again. John! So it's finally that time, is it? The fated farewell. I've put a lot of thought into it, you see, and I believe I should stay here. This is where I belong. Where'd the Beetle Queen go? She was here just a second ago. Your Highness, if you would. The road to the east is plagued with danger. Not even our troop dares travel that ill-fated path. Legend has it the land is covered in an impenetrable fog. You must be careful. Safety first. Take this. Perhaps it will prove to be of some use.
You guys, thank you.
Ooh, did we get another heart? Ooh, we got another heart. Oh, and it's sunny. Ah, the sun's come out. Oh, look at everyone just bobbing and bouncing. Okay, we're gonna stop by the grocery stores to buy ingredients. Oh wait, never mind. Were we supposed to do that before we said we were gonna go? Like, before we talked to Daniel? Oops, my bad. You're leaving then. Oopsie doopsie, my bad. Esther City. My grandpa spoke of it once. A frozen city along the eastern edge. Yeah, the eastern edge. Sent the chat, but I think it may have been too late on stream delay. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. No worries, no worries. Not a huge deal. With a soaring tower reaching towards the sky. This won't be an easy trip, that much I can tell you. There's still time to change your mind.
No way, we're not giving up.
You two, there's something about you. You've got a kind of strength I can't even dream of. Oh, is Lee recognizing all their hard work? Guess it's like they say. Even the coldest crapshooter can still turn the tables and hit it big in the end. What is that supposed? What does that mean? Oh wait, we can still. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
We're gonna find Alva. I just know it.
Okay, we can't leave. Okay, that was it. That was. The moment has passed. You're a cobweb stretched across time. Listen to this whack-ass fridge talk about memories, and memories get stuck in you, just like little bugs. But every once in a while, one silently slips through. And that, my friend, is why you forget things. Save your memories? He's talking about craps the gambling. Well, gambling. I don't gamble, so I don't know what craps is or what a cold shot is. The person who throws the dice in craps is the crap shooter. Did I tell you guys I lost my red envelope money one year when I was 10 years old with my cousin, and we were playing, I forgot what we were playing. We were probably playing like a game of like, which card is higher? And we would just flip a random card. And it started with $1, and then it doubled to 2, and then 4, and then 8. And then I kept losing, and I cried, and my cousin was like, okay, like, it's fine. Here, we can just split our money back. And I obviously took my money back and cried. And then from that moment on, I have never gambled. Or, like, I've never gambled money that I wasn't willing to lose, which is almost never. Like, maybe for fun, if I know, like, I'm with friends, and I'll be like, okay, like, $1 or $5. But, like, I never expect that to turn any profit. Hot or cold is just if you're on a winning or losing streak. I see. You folks leaving? What a coincidence. I'm leaving too. I thought I'd paint one last scene before heading back. You folks have a nice trip now, you hear? To this day, Vegas has won $1.25 from me gambling. Yeah, it's crazy. My cousins gamble so much. I have cousins that like, get rooms comped in Vegas because of the amount they gamble. And I'm like, how much do you have to gamble that the casinos are like, yeah, come stay in our hotel for free? Like, that is insane. John, feast your eyes on this deed of iron, our ride, as it were. The iron carbine. With frame of wrought iron and the sheer propulsive force of 100 virile stallions. It represents the ultimate in vehicular transportation. And why does he use such big words and boast a stellar chauffeur, if I may add?
I'm not sure if stellar is the right word.
A lot. I know some who have that. I'm like, nah, fam. Ashes has a cousin like that. They even covered her flight to Vegas. That is insane. Like, I've never asked my cousins because I find that it's a very personal thing, right? Like, how much money do you spend on gambling? Like, I don't think anyone would want to answer that, like, ever. But I don't know. It just seems like it would be a lot of money because they have to at least be able to make that amount that they've covered you and then some for it to be worth it, right? This is the song I imagine when I think of EASTWARD. It's a really cute song. It's been playing. I've been listening to it. I love how over the top William is. Shall we hit the road, as they say? We have quite the trip ahead of us, and many, many, many hours of pleasant conversation. If it gives you a better picture, she's a type that plays in the high roller rooms, where the min bets are several thousand. Jesus Christ, if I have 7,000, if I had several $1,000s to blow, it would not be on gambling. I would be living at home in the most luxurious life possible. Man, thousands? That's insane. That's just absolutely, it just boggles my mind. I don't understand. Maybe just, you know, people are just built different. The dam stands above the water, shining and still, the same as it did when we arrived. And it'll still be there when we leave. Throughout the streets, black dots wriggle like ants repairing their nest after the rain. A few familiar faces are now missing from the crowds of people, and the faces of those left behind are numb and devoid of emotion. Maybe if we didn't leave, we'd be amongst them too. Maybe if they didn't leave, they'd be amongst them too. I'm just thinking, several thousand, I could afford a new microphone, probably a new computer setup, more fabric to play around with, and not feel bad about cutting into the fabric. Feel like I'm wasting fabric. Marvelous weather today, isn't it? It seems we chose the right day for departure. Turn that frown upside down, milady. There's nothing to worry about. If you wear your nerves so thin already, why, you'll run out of nerves to wear before we even reach Esther City.
Have you ever been to Esther City, William?
Alas, no. We're as in the dark about the good city as you are. But if the legends are correct, then so long as we continue eastward along the main line, we'll reach it sure as silver. We've already lost sight of New Dam City. Daniel, level off here.
Yes, sir.
Not to be stingy, of course. We simply don't want to run out of fuel. Getting stuck in the middle of who knows where isn't normally my cup of tea. Let's be honest, even if you did have several thousand to blow through, you would still be super careful with your material. That's also true. Just from a habit of like back when I was cosplaying and I was like, I mean, I still do it now where I try to maximize my fabric usage. It hasn't helped too. I've gotten into history bounding where basically getting like, what is it called? Piecing fabric together to get the shapes that you need out of the fabric is very period accurate, because obviously in the past they wouldn't want to waste like precious material that they used, right? So piecing is super period. And I will just, you know, that's just how I roll. I can't waste it. I can't imagine wasting fabric. I must say, John, I don't remember you having a daughter. Don't tell me. That school teacher. No? Then Catherine, was it? She did seem to have some interest in you, and yet somehow... Bah, never mind. There's no need to explain anything to me. Adults like us have our reasons for everything. Yes, reasons for everything. Waste not, want not, exactly. Daniel, is he... How is he? He is charging right now. Is that so? He has always been a strong-willed boy. If only he hadn't been my son. Yes, then he certainly would have had it a lot easier. Are they just like talking as like two dads? Just two guys. Two middle-aged men getting together. Yeah.
Hey, what's that?
Did you forget about his actual son? Wait. William has an actual son? I don't remember. Was this said before? Did they tell us this? I don't remember. They are using dad speak. Speak through their eyes. No words needed to be exchanged. Whatever, I don't remember. Did he talk about his son? I don't remember. Wait, when was this? You rescued him in Potcrock Isle. Oh. Wait, Daniel is his dad? The one that got shunned out of... Or not Daniel. William is his dad? The one that got shunned out of Potcrock Isle? Can you hear the gears turning in her head? I had no idea. Very slowly.
Hey, what's that?
Oopsies.
Outside, John, there's some kind of giant mushroom outside.
Mushroom? What's William's reason? Oh, there are mushrooms. What's William's reason for leaving Potcrock Isle? Was he exiled? He was, right? They have the exact same hair type. I don't remember what that kid from, like, 2 weeks ago looks like. My, that is quite the substantial shroom. A mushroom of this size, why...
You haven't seen anything like that before, have you, William?
No, he just left. I see. 'Twould bring in no small lump of change in New Dam City, that's for sure.
There's some fog gathering up ahead. Should I reduce speed?
Interesting. Very well. Safety first, as they say. Okay. Ooh, it is getting more foggy. Are we gonna hit something? Oh god, it got so dark. What if there's miasma and we can't see it? Though, what's that behind us? Oh, that's scary. Behind us? I don't like that at all. Uh-oh. A ghost train? Oh, dear. Faster, Daniel, if you would. There's another train chasing us.
Increasing speed.
Oh, it looks like it has a rocket strapped to it. So that must be Isabel and Alpha's train then. Isn't that their rocket? I think so.
It's going so fast, it's gonna hit us.
Not good. Not good, not good. Faster, Daniel. Can't you push this any harder?
We've already reached max speed.
We're gonna crash. Uh-oh. That has to be Izzy's and Alva's train. Why is Izzy doing this? Oh. Are we still alive?
What just happened? That train. That was the iron carbine. It looked exactly the same.
You must be mistaken, my dear. I created the iron carbine myself. You'll not find another train like it in all the world.
But I saw it. Did you see it, John? There's something weird with the fuel tank. Almost like the fuel we just used came back.
What on earth do you mean by that? Came back? Oh wait, what's happening?
That's just what I mean. Almost like we didn't use any fuel after seeing that mushroom.
And we don't see mushrooms outside either.
Or more like we haven't moved at all.
And how, pray tell, could that be even remotely possible? Even a cursory glance outside would tell you we're currently making good time down the main rail. To go this fast without using any fuel, why, we'd be the world's next billionaires. Oh, there are mushrooms outside. Wait, what happened? Was that not Alva and Izzy's ship then?
That's weird. I swear we've already gone by this place.
All right now, my vertically challenged little friends, let me entertain you for just one moment. If all that you're saying is truly the case, then we should be approaching some fog soon.
Approaching fog!
Daniel, I don't believe I remember teaching you how to lie. Wait, are you being serious? Oh, there is fog. Oh, wait, what?
It's there! It's there! The other iron carbine!
Mother of God, faster, Daniel! It's gaining on us! Wait, what is happening right now? And we're back. Damnation! If the iron carbine is totaled, it's going to cost a fortune. Not to mention all the fuel costs.
We're back!
I've got it! The key is that other iron carbine. Things become, shall we say, weird as soon as the other iron carbine catches up with us. Which means all we need to do is go faster than it. Daniel, you're going to want to tighten your grip on the shift because when that thing appears again, you're going to push this little engine that could as fast as you can push it.
Yes, sir.
I guess they missed each other. Get out of here, you. Get out. Here again. Don't tell me I'm going in circles. That fog. Even the water's gone deathly still. Oh, it's Alpha. Oh, and their rocket, I guess. Okay. Don't worry, we'll be there soon. She's trying to save her girlfriend! Now we got another problem on this side to deal with. I simply can't believe it! We're the real iron carbine. How is it that phony poser can go as fast as us, No, I mustn't let that iron rapscallion get to my head. Daniel, when the time comes, I want you to use that.
That? But it's not very, stable.
Oh, Pish, you worry too much. Besides, if we're not able to pull out ahead of that speed fiend, we might be stuck here in this loop for the rest of our lives. And you too. You'd best find something to hold on to. Let's just say we're about to get going pretty fast.
Sonic!
Ready, Daniel?
High density fuel loaded.
Perfect. Now let's see if our friend Mr. Light makes an appearance. Here comes the fog. Prepare yourself, Daniel, and await my command. Not yet. Come on. There it is! Why does it do that? There it is! Now, Daniel, now!
Activating fuel.
How fast are we gonna go? That's pretty fast. Is it still gonna catch up with us? Oh, it looks like maybe we're gaining ground. Can't you go any faster? It's gaining on us.
I can't. We're going as fast as we can go. Any faster and we might blow up. Here it comes.
Blast. Are we gonna be trapped here forever then? Oh, interesting. Did we crash into something? Don't tell me it was the rocket.
Are you okay? We're giving her all she got, Captain.
That certainly smarts. Is that it then? Have we failed once more?
I think we've hit something.
What?
Over there, look. I see something.
All right, let's go look. Hope it's not... Oh. Did we hit another train? Hello, Matthias. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We hit another train? If the young master learns of this, he'll be piping mad. He will, oh, he will, dear dear. And who are you two?
We're on our way to Esther City. Except that, well, we got stopped by some weird terrain.
Ah, you speak of the time field. The flow of time is a bit of a jumble within the fog, you see. Without the proper speed, you'll never make it through. Just like, well, Monk Hollywood. Chapter 6, Once Upon a Time in Monk Hollywood. Interesting. Also, my least favorite. Welcome to the weirdest part of this game. Oh, okay. Ever and Czar have opinions. I am doing great today, and you? Close to finishing the game? I don't know how close I am to finishing the game. What do you guys think who have played it? I think Autumn went to sleep, but Ever and Czar, how close am I to finishing the game? Also, good to hear that you're doing well, Matthias. I hope that you are making the most of your Sunday. We had a quick lunch break, and we're back to playing video games.
Monk Hollywood? Wait, then you're trapped here too?
Trapped. We're all a little trapped, wouldn't you say? At any rate, if you need any assistance, my children will gladly help you. You can find them in the car up ahead. That's all her kids?
You mean those guys over there?
Well, yes, those are also my children, but I'm afraid they're a bit lacking in the intelligence department. No, my other children are further up ahead, playing. They're always finding something new and novel to play with.
Okay, thank you.
Mom. Feel free to call me Mom. It's what everyone does.
Okay, thank you, Mom. Dad, doesn't she look a little bit like the robot back in Greenberg?
I'd say 2/3. Maybe another 5 hours left? Oh, dang. Okay, that's fast. We're almost done with this game? This is unbelievable. Never before seen have I played a game this quickly. Wow. Are these all her kids? Okay, well, let's... What are they watching? Can't see. Can we talk to them? Can't talk to them. Are they too dumb that they can't even talk? Okay. Princess doing speedrun. I know. I'm going so fast. Nope. Nope. Can't talk to any of them. Why are there, by the way, you guys, notice this? Why are there chains to the wall? Like, is this how they get disciplined? Is they get chained to a wall? And why do they look like they're living in an animal pen? How the tables turned. Nope, that's not it. How the turntables. Eek, I say, what was that terrific explosion just now? Damn near scared the devil out of me. They're not filming an action sequence now, are they? Eek!
I'm so sorry, sir. That was just us crashing violently into the side of your train.
Ook, ook, ack! A train heist! Brilliant! Eek! Clever girl. I'm the producer here. Eek! Why does he... Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that.
The producer?
Yes, though some people still remember me as the mayor. It was when that old chap came around, yes. That was when we metamorphized into a glorious filmmaking troupe d'extravagant. Naturally, I was elected producer, though I've been known to stretch my acting muscles from time to time as well. Correcting for the meme, exactly. I think average playtime is like 15 to 20 hours. I see. All these questions and more will be answered next time on Eastward, Ballsy. What say you, girl? Do you like moving pictures?
Oh, do I? Earthborn's my favorite.
Earthborn, you say? Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Why, when I graced the stage in that film, I was but a haughty young chimp filled with delusions of grandeur.
You acted in Earthborn? Who'd you play, huh? The Rocket Knight, the Hunter, the Archmage?
Oh, but of course there's only one role I could have played. The monkey!
Wait, then you guys don't happen to still have the Rocket Knight's rocket here, do you?
Rocket, come to think of it. I do remember seeing something of the sort. You'd need to ask in the storage car, though. Speaking of, would a young film buff like yourself have any interest in a bit of acting of your own? Is the eek supposed to be monkey sounds? Yes. I think it's supposed to be like eek and ak, like monkey you sounds.
Acting? You mean like in a real movie?
Why, of course. We've been quite short of hands lately, you know. Particularly when it comes to humans of the speaking variety. At any rate, we go speak to our director. Tell him I sent you. He's sure to know more about this rocket as well. And before you go, take this. Consider it a gift for a budding young film aficionado. I'm not putting enough passion into my voice acting. Embrace the monk. Monk Hollywood contract. Hold on. After eating, I guess I'm just kind of cold. I need a blanket or I need to turn off the fan. Give me a second. I'm going to turn the fan off and use a blanket. That way, I can be doubly warm. Okay, sorry. I just needed to pull the blanket over me. There we go. It's gonna get real hot in here soon. I'm sure of it. It's okay. Can we turn the TV on? We can't turn his TV on. Okay. I cannot embrace the monk. I'm too embarrassed. Is this the director? Welcome to the Monk Hollywood Archives. The vast library of Monk Hollywood movies can be found here. Couldn't interact with anything. Can't or won't? Great distinction. I won't do it. What the fuck? Broken again. Red hair. That damn Arguto must be shedding again. Climb out of the fucking thing, why don't you? Oh, it's Earthborn. Okay, we're gonna do that in a later stream for sure. Are we gonna roll? Roll. What will we get from our gacha? We got a mushroom, which is the third prize. Is it always get third prize and then second prize and then first prize? Or is it like truly RNG? We got more tokens. Wow, okay. Amazing. We got a goblin. Okay, the next thing is a skull thing that we need. Have you played any of those old retro RPGs? I don't think I have the patience for them anymore. I have not. But I also have not tried it, so I don't know if I would have the patience or if it would be something that I'm not interested in. I do want to play some of the Final Fantasy, like the older Final Fantasies, so I'm sure once I get into those, I'll be able to tell right away whether or not I don't like it. Are we gonna get the second prizes now? I think that's one of the second prizes, the Dark Knight. Yep, and then the Mage, and then the King. Older Final Fantasy. Yeah, like 1 to 6. Evil Mage. Are we gonna get the top prize now? Did you have a specific Final Fantasy in mind, or trying for like the actual first game? Because I don't think I had one in mind. I was eventually just gonna pick like one of them. I don't know if I want to go backwards. Maybe that would make it easier to stomach how old some of the games are. And we're just like, you know, time capsuling backwards. But I guess we'll see. Is this the king? Hey, we got the demon king. All right, we got the top prize. We got everything. Okay, we can exit now. What does this fridge say? Aside from that ubiquitous banana milk, monkeys' memories aren't that different from humans. Save your memories. Okay. Is this a doctor? You're monkeys, yes?
Monkeys? We're not monkeys, we're humans.
Impossible. Never before have I seen a human so lacking in androgenic hair. A human would exhibit the same hypertrichotic tendencies as I. Monkeys capable of speech, though. Now that is rare. A wild species, perhaps. At any rate, what brings the two of you to Monk Hollywood? We are stuck in a fog. I think 6 is probably the oldest you want to go to. Past that, it's severely limited by what they could produce at that time. 10 is a good one to play if you only play 1 and didn't want to play 2 retro. I have played 10 before. I did play 10 on my channel last year. I really enjoyed it. I also played 10-2. I have played, for other Final Fantasy games, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I've just been playing that for like a really long time. But I did schedule it this week on my schedule so that I could catch up with MSQ because FanFest is incredibly creeping up on me very quickly, and I do need to catch up with the patches so that I can understand everything that's gonna be happening during FanFest, I'm sure. Holy, the monkey looks like Professor Egad. Oh, ask her about her aeons and how she felt about them. Yeah, I have a clip. I have someone, I don't know, can someone find the clip about my aeons? I have a clip. I bet you Princess doesn't even remember who Egad is. He's that professor from Luigi's Mansion. The original FF is kind of hard to play now. Oh, is it? Really? Interesting. Okay. Okay, I see, I get it. Our train got stuck in some weird fog. She remembers Green Mario? Of course I remember Green Mario. I'm gonna see if I can find that clip because it's been a long time. Hold on, let me see. I don't know. I feel like all my popular clips are from recently. I feel like the older clips don't have that many views. So I'm gonna have to scroll down to find it. But it was a very sad time. We got some clips from the Phasmophobia collab. Where's the one from Final Fantasy X where I cried about having to... It's almost 40 years old now. Is it that old? The Final Fantasies? Really? Okay, let's see. Oh god, how many clips do I have on my channel? Goodness, okay. I probably need to clean up some clips. Oh, just so you guys know, I do clean up the clips that don't have a title attached to them, just so that, you know, maybe you didn't mean to clip it. At the end of the game, yeah. Princess, did you cry at the end of 10? Oh. Did I cry at the end of 10? I don't know. Maybe you guys should tell me. FF9's 23rd anniversary just passed, so the very first one is even older. The original Final Fantasy was released around 1987. Oh god. Did someone clip me crying? I don't know that you did. I feel like I had to edit it for something, but I don't know if I got it from like a I had to download the VOD and do it or what? Cause I'm not seeing, I don't think I see the clip on my channel. I mean, it could exist. I just don't think that I can find it right away. But I absolutely, like, I think to the point, and it was, like, still very new in my streaming career, I think, but it was to the point where, like, someone thought that I was, like, incredibly sick and was like, you can stop, you know, like, maybe you should stop. Are you okay? I don't know where it is. I can't find it. But I think I scared some people with how much I was crying and like breathing like super heavy. Princess cry? Never. I never saw Princess cry. Yeah, you guys are right. It would be out of character. Yes, Monk Hollywood has been shrouded in this fog for years. It's that terrain. Once it appears, you mysteriously find yourself straight back where you began. If my calculations are correct, were someone able to move faster than that train, then they should be able to outrun it. Not that this information will do the two of you any good. Not even we humans have been able to achieve such speeds. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it did not get clipped, but that's okay. They're filming a scene for Deadly Dolls upstairs. Only those with permission from the producer allowed.
Deadly Dolls? What's that? Thank you for the toy bone, John. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good weekend.
How could you not know what Deadly Dolls is, you plebeian? Deadly Dolls is only the newest, hottest science fiction film to come out of Monk Hollywood.
Newest, hottest science fiction film? Oh gosh, that sounds pretty cool. Is it like Earthborn, huh?
Earthborn? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. But, not really. That's more of a, period flick.
Period flick?
Yeah, you know, about the ancient times and all that.
Ancient times? So that's what they were like.
Anyway, I've already said too much.
Can we go upstairs?
What? The producer recommended you? That old ape. Fine then, you can go up, but quiet on set, you hear? I see, he's uncovered it for us. We could go that way, but let's just keep... What's this? Enter this. Oh, we have to talk to him. You ready yet? Almost. I can't. Just give me a sec. God almighty, at this point, you're gonna completely miss the shoot.
What's wrong?
Rotondo won't come out of the bathroom. And we've got an important scene to film today. Does this every time he does, folds at the crucial moment. Now we gotta get her to play Omori and make her cry. Oh no. Or remember the final from Nier Replicant? She cried a lot on that. I did. Nier, both Replicant and Automata, like, broke me at the end. Replicant, I think, was sadder, in my opinion. It was much sadder. Because it was, like, a very, like... I mean, I guess with Automata, you could also say it was quite human. But I don't know. Quiet, you! It's a physiological response. I can't help it! Okay, does that mean we can go into this one? Oh, we can. Oh, it's just a bathroom. Oh, close. Okay, just close the toilet, I guess. What's this? Someone? Oh, I know y'all humans and all, but that don't mean getting oogled in the tub any less weird.
Sorry!
Unfortunately, I must now go touch grass. Have a good time touching grass, Chrono. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Wow. There's so much going on here. Where do we start? What's this? Oh! Ingredients. Nice. Okay. What are these? Banana milk? Choco banana, frog cookie. Oh, these are so cute. I will be playing with Doggo, so photos will appear in Discord later. I am so ready for dog pictures. Thank you. What's this? Sorry, folks. No autographs. Afraid the old hands haven't recovered yet.
Are you an actor too?
Am I an actor? Just because I'm playing babysitter don't mean I ain't got the chops. You're looking at the great Macaque Bambuna. the fuck is that? Picture this, down on his luck boxer, hoping to get back in the ring. There was nothing that could have got in my way. Tough as a rock I was. I trained every day, doing whatever I could. Even using them frozen bananas. Also, I could go up against the great Gorilla Creed in one pulse-pounding match. That was when my hands got rubbed out, so to speak, and they've been out of commission ever since. We're probably gonna find someone new for the sequel. Okay, so these are, like, do not enters. Just where do you think you're going, huh? That there's the special effects room. You can't just go waltzing on in there, else heads will go flying, starting with mine. Okay, so he watches that door, so we can't go that way. Maybe I should share my doggo. You should absolutely do whatever you are most comfortable with. We are not here to pressure you into sharing anything that you don't feel comfortable with. Cool. I'm getting like this weird thing in my wrist where like my hand is slightly going numb a little bit. Points a pew pew. Maybe you will share. No, we're not in the business of threatening people. Come on, don't do that. No, that's not very nice. Okay, I just want to make sure that I have my friends' streams open who are streaming. Sorry, just give me a second. I just like to support friends, so we need to open up some windows here. Yep. There we go. And I think that is everyone. Cool. Okay. Oh god. I think my computer's freezing too much. I opened up too much at once. Things are going crazy. Okay. Girl, you should stop then and rest your hand. Is it bad? Is it bad if my hands are going slightly numb? I don't know, man. I got my doggo rights, whether or not to share. Princess opened the Google Chrome. I did. Wait, can you see it? No, you can't see it. What are you talking about? Why are you scaring me like that? Jesus. Jesus, that is bad. Oh. I mean, it's just a little bit numb. It's not like it's gone completely numb. I can still feel parts of my hand. Please rest your wrist. You know what? No. It's fine. I have a wrist thing that will keep my wrist from bending. It keeps it straight. I got it. It'll be fine. It's fine. Stop it, you two! This is no time for fighting! Already, the Dull Army has entered the city. See? It's on my wrist now. I'm fine. Damnation! If only I still had my Beef Buster 5000. That old tin can, don't make me laugh. The only thing that hunk of bolt's good for is breaking down. Well, what did you say? You dare blaspheme against my Beef Buster 5000? That's a great name, my guy. Beef Buster 5000. Fantastic. I said it once, I'll say it again. Is this how it feels like to deal with me? That's not a cure at all. That's meant to be preventative. Listen, I love this game, but you should stop and chill. Princess likes to challenge the limits. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? We could go for another half hour. Okay, we'll go for another half hour and then I'll put it down. If it's me telling you that about carpal tunnel, you should listen. I can do another. I'll just put it'll be my left hand. I said it once, I'll say it again. That thing ain't nothing but an old tin can. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate you. I'm sitting up straight. Princess never listens to me about anything. I am. I thought I was going to stream a lot longer, but I guess I'll cut it short by doing, another 30. I also suffer from carpal tunnel. It ain't cool. Cut! Idiots, all of you. I said give me all sizzle pop, not sizzle flop. Pop! Pop, I say! Sizzle pop! Ugh, you flea-ridden average. Nothing! What's sizzle pop, huh? You got any idea, De Niro?
Sizzle pop, sizzle pop. Yes, I would say something along the lines of a sizzle, followed by a pop.
You think this pineapple head's got any idea what you's talking about? You gotta use 3-letter words with this guy. Come on! Yeah, 3-letter words. Hey, wait a minute! Quiet on set! We'll take it from the top again. From the top! And where is Rotundo? He had better march his shapely derriere out here right now, or I am going to go ape. Ape, I tell you. If he does not produce himself in 1 minute, he is fired! Fired! Wrong answer. It just gets worse if you push it more. I'm using my left hand to press the button. Left hand, no worries. Left hand.
I just so happened to have procured myself a freshly squeezed bottle of banana milk. What say you, my lady? Care to join me for a nip back in my room?
You sound like a human. Don't make me sick. Oh, but of course. I thought the more direct approach of the animals would thrill you. My mistake. Banana milk. I love banana milk. Banana milk is one of the best things that you can buy at the Korean grocery store. Banana uyu. Uyu is milk in Korean. Uyu. I found more tokens, you guys! Precious tokens. Can I open any of these? No. What's this? That Rotundo went running off again. What a wimp! At this rate, that part is mine. Darlings. Yes. Those corpse-like shoulders, that vacuous expression, those palms as crusted as sand-blasted pebbles. You, sir, are everything I've ever looked for in a man. Tell me, darling, have you ever wanted to be a star?
We're just looking for a rocket.
I'm the director of this outfit, and you are?
I'm Sam, and this here's John. The producer sent us here.
As lifeless a name as your cold, dead eyes. Perfect! Is this like the Planet of the Ape train edition? Oh, goodness. I don't care who recommended you. I'll be the only one deciding who's a star around here. So, come on, darlings. Show me your stuff. Oh, crap. What is this? What is wrong with this microphone? It's far too quiet. Give me another one. What am I supposed to do? Much better. What is this? Why is your hair all over it? Whatever, I'll just use the old way. Oh god. Now then, George. It's, John, Mr. Director. John, darling, close your eyes. You're a young man without a future. A lazy bum whose pile of crunchy socks is higher than his dreams. But you're in love, darling. In love with a feisty jock of a girl who solicits you to take part in the school baseball championship. What you never could have expected, though, was that the girl's brother, yes, her brother, is the captain of the baseball team. In order to prove yourself, you challenge him. Yes, you, the vulnerable, naive man who knows nothing of the evil of the world, faces off against the insatiable captain and his succulent abdominals. Can we get on with this already? Don't rush me, I'm setting the scene! Anyway, that robot, that's her brother. How you prove yourself to him? Well, it's up to you, darling. Now, start! Okay, wait, what are we supposed to do? John, how I ended in this situation. Oh god, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like that mini game. Oh, I see. Just charging. Nice. Okay. Is he gonna shoot again? No. I didn't get everything. Score 0? You monster! That performance! Wait, was I not supposed to do that? Was I supposed to do something else? Absolutely, verklempt. Here it comes, here it comes. Oh god, the inspiration is filling me. I can see it. The girl. What does she do? She hesitates. Does she comfort you? Does she care for her injured brother? The tension! And as for you... Oh yes, for you, dear George, John. You now find yourself completely and hopelessly in love with baseball! Yes, 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 I can see it now. I even have the perfect name for it. I shall call it Ballin' for Love. Ballin' for Love. But first, we need to finish shooting this movie. I've seen all I need to see. Find me in the special effects card, would you, darling? Chop chop, back to work, you lowlifes. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die. That's so funny. What is this? Camera. Is this a Gundam? I guess it kind of is a Gundam. Okay, so sounds like an emotional roller coaster of a film. It'll leave you ballin'. Hush, Yuri. Alright, let's save. Banana milk. I'm just trying to think. Alright guys, my wrist is bothering me. I guess I should. I was gonna go for a little bit longer, but I guess I should stop now. Cause I don't wanna have to chop my hand off. That would be not okay. No hand choppies. Let me make sure the game is also muted. There we go. I did not know banana milk was real. Oh my gosh, banana milk is so real and it's so delicious. We told you. Yay, she listened. Okie dokie, see you later. Of course, guys, thank you so much. I want to say thank you to Wolf Tracks for the raid. Thanks for bringing all your friends here. Septicee, thank you for the follow. Star Dancer as well, and Dance On, thank you guys for the follow. Thank you guys for staying in chat and, you know, hanging out with me. I had a fun time talking to you guys. Thanks for the lurks if you were lurking, and I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, and I hope that you do something fun, you know? I'm probably going to be editing more videos. It's my life now, is every free chance I get, I'm, you know, editing thumbnails, editing videos, recording ASMR scripts. The content grind is never ending. It was nice to be here. Thanks for the stream. Of course, you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Who is on for us to raid into? We have Lynn. I know she's gonna be fun. She's just hanging out. She's doing like a just chatting. I don't think we have raided into Lynn's channel yet, have we? Because she usually streams earlier in the day. We've gotten a lot of raids from her, I believe. So I think it's about time we said hello. I think, actually, can I check who I've raided recently? If I do like a filter and I look at raids, right? Yeah. Yeah, because we did raid Demon recently. Drake we have raided a couple times. Okay, yeah, we haven't done Lynn raid. Well, I hope you had a good stream. I did, DQ. I'm so sorry that we're kind of just, you know, passing by. But guys, let's go hang out with Lynn. You know the drill. This is the raid message. If you do not have a subscription, you are welcome to join us with that first one. And if you do have a sub to this channel, you can use this message with our channel emotes. We're gonna go to It's Slyndicate, which is, she's a really awesome like face cammer. She does a lot of just chattings, and I believe she also does like puzzles sometimes on her stream, just like KP does. You know, it's just a really fun time to hang out, and I just, you know, sometimes when I'm editing and stuff, it's nice to just be able to like relax and just have someone in your ear talking while you do other things. It helps me be productive. But you guys, I really enjoyed hanging out with you. I appreciate you. If you are able to, please stick around for the raid. Copy one of the raid messages and let's go say hi to Lynn. As always, you guys, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind. Be kind to others because you never know what a smile, hug, or hello can do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you are staying hydrated, getting up, and stretching your legs every once in a while. You know, touch some grass outside, smell the roses from the rose bush, because if you don't, you know, if you don't get that blood pumping, you could get an embolism, and then you would sadly die. And I would be very sad. So yeah, maybe don't do that. Tomorrow we are playing some Jump King, I think. I think tomorrow's Jump King. And then, yeah, I will see you all later. If not tomorrow, I'll see you sometime later this week or next week. If not later than that. All right, my puppies, have a good rest of your weekend. I love you all. Bye.